Alright people, what's going on? Good morning everyone. Hope everyone's doing good today. Hope everyone's having a good weekend and that. Those of you watching tomorrow, hello. Those of you watching today, hello. Those of you who are about to join me in a second, I'll see you soon. We're going to be jumping into the list from this week. And I've got Pop Smoke is done. So Pop Smoke is done. Mike Tyson Old is done. I've got Ginty Verdi. I don't know, I think I've written that down wrong. Andrew Tate. I've got Davey Grant. I've got Jimmy Hopkins. I've got Rolly Romero. Ian Gary, Corey McKenna. So those are the ones that I'm going to just flow with today. If people want to jump into the chat and drop some suggestions as well, we could have a look at some other ones. So I've already got the list from this week that I'm going to try and target some of them. And then if there's any that come off the cuff, then just let me know. I'm going to start with Ginty Verdi. Ginty Verdi. Something like that. Let's see. Black Banana Films says, what's going on, dude? Ryan Hall, yeah? Okay, you got work, but you're here now, bro. I appreciate that, man. Don't get caught, though. Don't get caught. Don't get in trouble, yeah? That's good, man. Ryan Hall, I think I've done a Ryan Hall on stream fairly recently. So, I mean, I might have a look at that formula, and I might just be able to work off that formula, to be honest. I'm going to start with this Ginty Verd. Who is Ginty Verdi? I keep saying his name wrong. Yeah. Hope you're doing alright today, Black Noir Films, though, and hopefully it's not going to be a long day at work for you. Hopefully it goes smoothly. I've got the day off today and tomorrow, so I've got the weekends off, work Monday to Friday. Okay, so this guy that I'm doing is a Dutch kickboxer, 2008 WBC Muay Thai World Heavyweight Champion. Okay, so let me see if I can get a picture of him. Alright, and then we'll make a start. Yeah, so it's been alright on the channel recently. I've been getting quite a lot of CAFs done. I'm getting quite into it now. Like, I feel like I'm getting to another level of the tools. There's more sliders and stuff I'm trying to understand how to use, which has been pretty effective, I think, recently. Especially I've been using like the depth slider on the jaw. I've been doing more work on the nose on players as well, like on characters. So that's been looking pretty good. I can't find a good screenshot of this guy, so I might just skip to Andrew Tate and come back when I do find a better picture of him, because it's not really a great picture. So I'm going to have a look at Andrew Tate. Who's Andrew Tate? Let's have a look. Andrew Tate is an American kickboxer. Okay. So, one of them days where I'm not finding the right pictures. Bro, I appreciate that, man. It says, oh, thanks, man. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a good one, man. It's a good one. It's going to be all right. I feel like I've got good energy today, and it's nice doing it first thing in the morning as well. I just got my cup of coffee. I've had some cereal as well, and just jumping straight in, man. Jumping straight in. So, what's going on, Champ is here. Champ is here. What's going on, dude? Hope you're doing alright today. Welcome to the stream, bro. The Champ is in the house. Welcome, man. How you been? Hopefully you're doing alright today. If you got any suggestions for CAFs, do shout me. Ryan Hall, I think I've done him already, so I'm gonna have a look through my older videos or my live streams, and maybe I can put him on the channel directly. Just finish it off or something. What time is it over there in the UK? It's 7:45 right now. So it's a 7:45 start. I've been up since like 3:30, to be honest. I've been up really early today. I've been going to bed early, so let's get some few things sorted out before doing this. Alright, cool. So we're going to do this guy here, and his name is... What is his name? Name is Andrew Tate. And yeah, worst game. And whereabouts are you, dude? Let me know what the time is over there. I know some people are probably watching. Last time we had someone watching from Australia. We had someone watching from California as well. Alright, we're going to jump in with this one. So let me get the screen sorted out. And then, yeah, we'll see how we get on. Hit the like button, guys. I appreciate the support as always. And let me crack on with this now. So we got Andrew Tate. Okay, cool. So and this one I think has been requested about 3 or 4 times. So it's good to get around to it finally. So I'm going to just jump in here with just the default face template, and then we'll get started. So yeah, my week's been all right overall. I've been doing a lot of singing practice, actually. I kind of hit a new plateau, which is quite nice. I've been really going hard on that. So hopefully soon I'm going to get some recordings done. I'm collaborating with 2 other musicians. One of them's a producer, and the other one kind of does a bit of everything, and plays guitar as well. So hopefully going to be starting to get some tracks probably towards late autumn, maybe towards the winter. But yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that. And that's it really. Other than that, been working, everything alright, family, friends, everyone is great. So life is really nice at the moment for me, finally. For a while it was okay, but now it's nice. So yeah, so I'm thinking to do more streams down the line as well to do some evening ones. But first I need to get just consistent with these ones, and then later on we can move on and add on the regular stuff. So we'll be going back to the UFC ones, and probably Fight Night Champion as well. So that'd be quite good to do. Because to be honest, I missed them ones. It's just that they're quite tiring around what I'm doing. I do want to do them, so that's kind of when I want to go. I know other content-wise, people have been asking about more down on the channel. So just hold tight for that. I need to play it. I haven't played it in about 2 or 3 weeks. But yeah, I'm gonna record some content for that as well. And that's the latest reel. I've got my friend. My friend is bringing a VR headset, so I'm gonna borrow his VR headset, and then I'm thinking of doing more Thrill of the Fight boxing. To be honest, I haven't done one of those in a while, and just going around doing stuff that I find interesting, to be honest. But just keep doing the CAFs. Like CAFs is fun for me as well, so stick with the CAFs and that. So yeah, this is on an alt account. I've made another alt account to get these ones done. And then, yeah, just going to crack on. So I'm going to give him, I don't know what kind of gear this guy will wear. He's a boxer, I think, so I'm going to give him red gloves. Start with the mouthpiece. The face template is actually quite close already, so I don't think there's going to be too much to do. Can you do Billy Butcher and Soldier Boy from the TV show? Okay, nice one. Yes, I will chuck those on. We will have a look at those next. Let me know out of those two which one you want me to do more. I will do one of those two for you today. I know you've been asking for a while as well. I remember you told me about Soldier Boy for last week, I think, wasn't it? TV show. UFC 3, I need to get it installed, to be honest. What would you like me to do on UFC 3? I could do like a UFC 3 stream or something. We could make some CAFs on there. I haven't done that in a while, to be fair. But yeah, I have to install it, but we could do something like that if you're interested. Okay, Yiki. I will look at Soldier Boy next. Okay, in fact, let me write these in order. So I'll put number 2. I'm gonna do Soldier Boy. Yeah, so I got a list. I got Pop Smoke, which is done. I've got Jinty, which I need to find a good picture. We're doing Andrew Tate now. I've got Davey Grant, Jimmy Hopkins, Rolly Romero, Ian Gary, Corey McKenna, Billy Butcher, and then what else we got? Oh yeah, Billy Butcher's your one anyway. Okay, yeah, and Soldier Boy. Yeah, so we'll do Soldier Boy next. And then yeah, I'll probably stream for about 2.5 hours. I've got some friends coming over later, so I do need to tidy the place. But I think we should be able to get like probably six CAFs done. That'd be a good target. So let me get busy here. UFC CAF videos would be nice. Okay, yeah, sure. I can give it a go. Or maybe I'll do the popular guys then or something. Or if you've got someone in particular you're thinking about, could do some. Yeah, why not? I just need to get installed, and then that's it really. Just get installed and play it, and then I don't think the CAF system's too different. I probably won't use Game Face though, because I'm not very good with Game Face. I'll be honest. It's just my browser and stuff. It always crashes, and it's just so frustrating. I can never get through it. So if you want Game Face, probably Pemby's the guy to ask for that. But Jensen Ackles version, Soldier Boy Jensen Ackles. Oh, is that his name? Is that the actor's name? Yeah, Jensen Ackles. All right, cool. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna work on this one for a little while. I think this one shouldn't take too long actually. He already looks like him just from the face template. Like the eyes and stuff are quite close. The nose is quite close. I haven't even done anything. That's quite funny, isn't it? Got quite a close face template right there. You guys got a slightly different picture than the one I'm looking at the moment, so let me just rotate his face around to about there. That should be good. Okay, so let me just read up on this Andrew Tate in the meantime while we're working on him. So he's a British American kickboxer, online personality. Following his kickboxing career, Tate received media attention for his controversial stances on the issues. Oh, okay, shit, I didn't know that. All right, never mind. Let's not read up on him. I'm just going to get him done and we'll move on. Yeah, he's got some controversy around him. I'm not going to even read out what he's been saying. So get this one done and we'll jump on to the next one. What's going on today? I think we've got UFC in the evening, a UK one. Tom Aspinall against Curtis Blades, I believe. Them two are fighting. I'm not sure who else is on the card, but hopefully... I think it's on BT Sport. Hopefully, if it's on BT Sport, then I should be able to catch it live. If not, then I'll probably watch it tomorrow. I think Tom Aspinall he's an up-and-comer, so let's see. Hopefully, if he can get past Curtis Blades wrestling and whatnot, then we should be able to see some decent competition for him coming up. Curtis Blades is kind of like... He's not a gatekeeper, but he also is like maybe a top 5 gatekeeper in a way. Which is like... That's still brilliant, because thinking about the heavyweight division right now in the UFC, it's like full of killers. So John Jones is going to be fighting Stipe Miocic, I heard. That'll be an interesting one. Other than that, we got Charles Oliveira fighting Islam Makhachev in October, so that'll be good as well. It's about time Islam Makhachev got like some decent level competition. Like, see what he's made of. And I think Charles Oliveira's got. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think Charles Oliveira. I don't know. That's a close one. I can't judge that one. Yeah. Tate's. Yeah, fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, what I just read about him. Fair enough. I don't think I'm gonna feature him on the channel. I think I'll just get this CAF done, and then yeah, I ain't gonna feature a guy like this, man. From what I read anyway. But seeing as it's kickboxer and whatnot, because the subscriber asked in it, I'll get it done. Don't worry about that. Okay, cool. So other than that, what do I need to do? Yeah, in terms of CAFs, I've got another version of Deontay Wilder coming. I've got Hulk Hogan. I've improved Hulk Hogan. He's coming, I think, in like the day after tomorrow or something. The rest of the uploads are from last week's CAF show, so those ones you probably can get just off the recent video. Pop Smoke, I finished Pop Smoke day before yesterday. So Pop Smoke is done as well, so he's going to come to the channel. I just need to record that one. Might even record that today, actually. I can give you guys the formula for that. And then, yeah, we'll take it from there. I don't know what else to do for this guy. I think he's looking pretty accurate, to be fair. Let me check the photo you guys got. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, to be fair. I'd say one thing you could do is probably chuck some eyebrows on. And then put him in the right weight division as well. Oh wow, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Yeah, okay. Let's get past this one and let me just finish this off right now. I didn't know his backstory literally until I literally googled it, and then I was reading, and when I got to the bottom, some of the stuff that he said was not good, bro. It was not good. So fair enough. And what, are people like quite interested in him, or do they follow him and stuff like that, or is it? Yeah, that's not good, mate. That's not good, you know, because it's so easy to be influenced when you're younger as well, you know. If you think someone's cool or something like that. So I think I'm gonna leave this one here for now, and then we'll run through the formulas probably at the end of the video. So let me just sort this one out, and we'll jump to Soldier Boy. So Soldier Boy is next. So Soldier Boy, which version? It is the version from the TV show, as you mentioned. So we'll jump onto that one. I probably can get you the formula quite quickly, actually, to be honest. We can even run it straight through afterwards, and then you can probably create him like if you're playing the game at the moment. So okay, number 2 is Jensen Ackles. That's a hustler for teenagers. Nah, that's dead behavior, man. That is dead behavior. Forget that. I don't like them kind of people. Like, that's not good, you know. It's a shame that someone like that gets attention as well, you know. Oh, Jensen Ackles, Soldier Boy. So it's not Soldier Boy. It's not. Oh, why am I? You know, this whole time I've been thinking you've been asking for Soldier Boy. You know, Soldier Boy up in there. Oh, I thought he was asking for that guy. No, it's Jensen. Oh, it's an actor in a TV show called Soldier Boy, and I've seen adverts for that as well. Yeah, fair enough. I was like, Soldier Boy, and they made a TV show about Soldier Boy. Yeah, okay, cool. No, that's that just shows, bro. I haven't been watching TV whatsoever lately, so catch up on that one. It's got pyramid scheme. Oh, okay. Nah, that's not good, man. It's probably like, I don't know, man. It's these kind of platforms. They kind of make it easy for dodgy ass people to get popular, and then they can influence younger people and stuff like that. They need to be. They need, you know. I don't know, man. People need to stay away from that kind of stuff. Yeah, though. Yeah, I thought Soldier Boy. I was like, oh, there's an actor who's actually done Soldier Boy. They didn't even get Soldier Boy to act as himself. They cast someone else. I was like, okay, cool. It must be a good show. Like, Soldier Boy must have some life I didn't know about or something. It's like, no. It's totally different. I'm like, okay, cool. All right, let me get this picture of him. I've got this picture, Jensen Ackles. Let me see if I can get it onto here. Soldier Boy TV. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what are people watching these days? all right, cool. Let me get this one resized real quick. So this is the right one. I think this is the correct actor. Okay, I think the hair we're gonna struggle with a bit because he's got the ginger beard, and the hair itself at the top. I think we've got a style that could work with that. Got a few hairstyles we could try and use. Some of the shorter ones. Let me see what it looks like in the TV show as well, actually, because there might be a different hairstyle, right? Jensen Ackles, Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy from The Boys. Oh, okay, yeah. I remember we were talking about this. We were talking about The Boys last week, weren't we? When we were talking about there was that TV show. I checked the trailer for the TV show. There's like where the superheroes go bad. and then the CIA and all them, and they get the boys, I think, to come up against them and stuff. I think I've got another picture of him. Yeah, let me get another picture on the screen just so we've got two reference photos. Yeah, hair's a bit different. Yeah, I think I found one. That's it. And yeah, anyone who's watching tomorrow or in the evening, we can do we will be doing evening shows later on. It's just a case of getting consistent with these morning ones before adding on more stuff. That's kind of what I've got in my mind. I don't want to jump in the deep end, so we'll take our time. I got this photo of him, so I know it's a side angle, but I'm gonna work off photos on Google anyway, so maybe that's the better version to aim for. So let's get started. Yeah, we'll do this one. All right, cool. So jumping into this one, I'm still working off the photo from before, by the way, in the background. All right, cool. So let's go for body. Yeah, and then after this, I think I'll jump back to one from my list. So that way, like maybe one from the list, and then we'll do one live, one from the list, one live, one, and that way, like everyone's kind of happy in a way. So don't think they have this haircut. Yeah. Let's have a look. So yeah, it's kind of yeah. I know what you mean. It's that wavy kind of hairstyle, right? Closest maybe is hair 43, maybe, or maybe hair 45. It's gonna be a tricky one. So I think I'll probably just settle on that one I just selected, and then work on the face for a bit, and then we'll come back and see if we can find a suitable hairstyle. I'm gonna compile a list actually for the developers, so of feedback for the CAFs, so hopefully they can improve it for the next game. So I'll mention hairstyles definitely. It's got to be on the list. Couple other things as well, like beards and stuff like that, beard colors, etc. That would be good to get sorted out. Okay, cool. Let's do the hair color. So it looks like a brown, eyebrows brown, facial hair. It's kind of ginger, maybe auburn. Go for auburn. And he does have a beard, doesn't he? Okay, so yeah, he has a nice beard though. These how are we gonna get this one? Might have to use tattoos on the beard, to be fair. Maybe this kind of beard for a little bit of tattoo work around it could work. Okay, let me go back to the hair. Yeah, let me know which one do you think. So we got hair 46, hair 47. It's kind of like that. Maybe what about hair 41? Hair 41, that's not too bad. Hair 43 as well. But hair 53, no, it doesn't really work. Let me know which number you're thinking, buddy. Hair 71, no, not quite. Hair 79, hair 79 is a Chewbacca style. It needs to come forward like this. Yeah, this one could work. What about hair 87? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. 41, you're thinking, yeah? All right, let's stick with 41 then. I'll work with 41. Seeing as you guys want the CAF, I'm happy to put whatever hairstyles and stuff you guys want to put on him, and then we'll work on the face for a bit and see where we get to. So his eye color, it looks kind of like green, light green. The trouble is light green in this, it kind of looks like a lizard kind of tone. So maybe hazel. Yeah, I think hazel. Try hazel. Okay, cool. Let me do the face now. Let's so he's got quite a slim nose. He's got smallish eyes. He's got quite symmetrical face actually. And yeah, the portions are all kind of in place. So we need a kind of neutral face for him. This one could work. But the nose isn't quite right. I'm gonna struggle to do the nose. Yeah, I agree. So he said if it gave us the option to thicken it, then that would be good. Are you talking about the beard, or are you talking about the hair, or the eyebrows, or all of them? So I could, yeah. Let me write that on my feedback for the devs. So option to thicken hair. Put on head, brows, etc. Yeah, I've got about maybe 13 items on the feedback so far. Create a Player dropped me some nice feedback yesterday as well, so I'm going to give his ones in. And hopefully they can get this game somewhere decent with that. My biggest hope is that they're able to you know, kind of utilize the next gen consoles and make, like, I don't know, hopefully some new technology come out of that or something. That would be good, but we'll see, I guess, when the game comes out. I'm just gonna chuck some tags on the video as well. Forgot to do that. And then we'll jump into the face. Yeah, to be honest, I'm quite excited though for the next UFC. It's been a good amount of time since the last one that I'm actually starting to get excited again. Like, so hopefully it's gonna be something decent, and hopefully we'll see some new modes and stuff like that as well. If you've got any ideas for game modes as well, do let me know, because on the Game Changer team, I'm gonna be kind of I'm gonna do the AI again. So all the new AIs and stuff, I'm gonna do that. And Arrow's gonna help me with that, and then I'm gonna do all the CAF feedback is gonna be from me. And then gameplay modes as well for offline players. That's what I'll probably try and suggest some more. Get some more ideas. So yeah, those are the kind of things that I'm thinking around. So if you've got any ideas or anything that you think like could be interesting that we can pitch to the devs, then just let me know. I'll probably put out a few more posts. I'll probably maybe do like a weekly post and like ask people like what they want. Like this week, I guess I asked for CAF, but not really many people responded, so I need to word it a bit differently. Like let them know that, like, you know, we can actually get some stuff done here. Maybe template 1. I might roll with template 1 actually. Then again, the eyebrows ain't working there. Alright, cool, let's keep going. Template 37, template 30. I'm just gonna have a little shop around the template store until we find something that's quite close. Yeah, because all these templates, they're kind of ugly, but this guy's kind of handsome, so it's like trying to find the right kind of, do you know what I mean? Just trying to find a neutral face template that we can work with. You know what, I think it's going to be one of these two, template 23. We'll just start here. We'll start with template 23. It's pretty neutral, so should be alright. Okay, you sent me a pic on, I'm guessing on Insta. Let me go on Instagram, hang on. And let me open Discord as well. I'm not actually logged into Discord at the moment. Let's have a look. Oh, nice one, bro. Nice one. See if I can drag that onto here. Yeah, there we go. Let's get a couple of them going. All right, cool. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna work off your pick. Nice one, dude. In which case, all right, let me just start flowing, man. We'll see how we get to. I might have to change face templates if it doesn't work. On with this one. Have some more coffee. But yeah, I'm thinking evening streams, maybe on once a month, do like a big stream on every, like one Saturday or one Sunday a month. Just do like a massive stream, like all day, and just playing the game. And whoever wants to jump on can come. We can all fight. That's kind of what I got in my head. And then do my morningly streams on CAFs. So every Saturday, or if I miss a Saturday, then I'll do it the Sunday. Do you know what I mean? That way we're good. And then yeah, man, some of them streams from last year where we were going in on the fights and stuff, I think it'll be good. Something like that. Yeah, I think we might be able to get this one. I think we'll be able to get this one. Just gotta get the eyes and stuff. It's the difficulty is gonna be the eyebrows are kind of distant from. I don't know, when the eyebrows are a little bit too much distance, I guess. So let's figure that out. And maybe the face template is not gonna work, you know. How's it in the UK? Yeah, it's not bad, dude. The weather's been very hot this week, so my missus has been like struggling a bit with the heat and that. But to be honest, for me, I quite like the heat. It's quite nice. Yeah, it's alright. It's quite nice. It's been pleasant, nice, good. We're having a nice summer here. I can say that much. Obviously, the only thing is I have to water the garden like twice as much now, so it's taking up bare time. But that's alright, man. I'm getting my press ups in. You know, I'm watering the garden and then I'm getting down doing my press ups, doing my squats and stuff. So yeah, it's blessed here. But how's it over there where you are, buddy? Hope it's going alright over there as well. Alright, let me see if I can get this nose down. Yeah, I mean the UK, there's a lot of strikes going on at the moment. There's some rail strikes this weekend. There's a lot of tension. Like if we talk about politics and stuff like that, there's loads of tension and stuff going on. But I kind of just steer away from that stuff, man. That's always always something going on in that scene. So let's focus on my things. Try thinning the nose. Yeah, definitely. I think we've pretty much thinned it out with a thin slider to 0. Oh, it's cold, but you don't feel it. Oh, that's all right then, man. You're rugged, you know, you're used to it then, I guess, which is good. Let's get these lips down. How cold does it get where you are? It's not too bad in England. Like this year, we didn't have too, like the weather didn't get too cold here. I think the lowest there was like a couple of 6 degrees, 7 degrees, which is not that bad. Last year was colder, I think. All right, cool. I'm working off. I'm still working off his picture from the one I showed you earlier. You know, where he had the shorter hair. I'm using that one at the moment because it's just got a direct head on, and then we'll adapt it around what you sent me. Oh, you're born in the cold, bro. Yes, I like to hear that. That's the one, man. Born in the hustle, like. What's that like? Bane from Batman when he's like, he's born in the darkness or something like that. You merely adopted it. Yeah, some people are just built for that, man. Some people are built for that. I don't know if you heard of Wim Hof. That guy's built for that. He goes up like Mount Everest and stuff like that in his shorts, and then he trains other people to do it as well. They do like some yogic breathing. I forgot the name of the type of breathing, but it's a subsect of yoga, and there's a type of breathing that they do. I think it's Tumo. I think it derives from Tumo, which is a breathwork exercise, and then they're able to go through cold conditions, like in air, like really cold. He swims underwater and stuff in ice lakes and stuff like that. So that's pretty mad. 29 degrees. Oh, okay, that's not that cold then. It's all right, is it? 29, is it Fahrenheit? You're saying? But yeah, that's that Wim Hof guy is interesting. He's well interesting. So I tried some of his stuff when I was a bit younger, when with the cold showers and all that. Kind of worked, but it's kind of a bit too much pain for what it's worth. I'd rather just put on a woolly jacket, you know. Joe Berry. Should I add him to the list? Let's have a look. It's Australia, yeah. Australia, man. Wonderful country. I've never been there, but I've got friends that have been out there and shown me like where they've been and stuff and pictures, and it looks so nice, especially down by the beaches and stuff as well. It's an amazing country. Landscapes and the kangaroos and stuff like that, man. You must be out there. Like, I don't know if you see kangaroos on a daily basis. I think you lot got koala bears out there as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the best. What we got in here? We got fox. We got a fox. We got cats. Cats and dogs. That's about it in England. Australia, you lot got like mutant spiders and stuff. Like spiders that are bigger than my PlayStation controller. All right, let me have a look what I can do. The eyes. I gotta get the eyes right here. I gotta get the eyes right. Pull that down a bit. Yeah, we're gonna get close. I can see that we're gonna get close with this now. I wasn't sure where we were going with this, but once I'm gonna pull everything down on his face and pull his nose down. I think we're gonna get close. But I think he pictured Joe Berry in case you're wondering. Okay, nice one, buddy. I'll add him. We'll have a look at that one. So yeah, next I'll jump on and we'll do. I might try and do one of the popular ones from the list we got, and then we'll have a look at Joe Berry as number 4, and then. I don't know if there's any really popular people that we're missing on the channel that we could add. If you've got any ideas, let me know. Try and get some views, traffic going to the channel. That would be nice as well. I got Deontay Wilder coming up, to be fair. I did drop Mike Tyson this week, and I dropped Muhammad Ali this week. So we're all right for the meantime anyway. But if there's any like rap artists and stuff, they seem to do really well. On CAFs and stuff like that. People seem to like rap artists. Make the beard brown. Okay, let's do that now. Beard is going for. We're going for dark brown or we're going for light brown? We're going for dark brown, right? Let me have a look. We're going for dark brown. Yeah, we'll do dark brown. Okay, cool. Alright, I think got a couple of tweaks I need to make here. Get the nose right as well. Yeah, in terms of the channel and stuff, like, I think it's in a good place right now. We hit 3,500 subs. I think when the next UFC game launches, that's when I need to go really hard on streams and stuff like that. And when Fight Night comes out, not Fight Night, what's it called? Esports Boxing Club as well. That's kind of what I got in my head. And try and push it, you know, try and push it as best as I can. It'd be, you know, to be honest, I'm thinking like doing this like full time eventually would be quite nice as well, if I can get it to that. But that's the way out. That's a couple of years out, to be fair. So it's got to keep steady progression, right? So should be alright. Show me the beards again. Yeah, give me a sec. Let me just get this nose and then we'll have a look. Just try and tweak the nose a little bit more. And then we'll have a look at the beards. Yeah, I think we've got a couple of options for the beards that we can use. We also got tattoos as well. We can use some tattoos on the beards, which could hopefully get it a little bit closer to where we're trying to get to. Just a sec. I'm gonna have a look at the beards. I just want to just do one or two more tweaks before I move on. In a bit. I think I pulled the tip position up too much, so let's put that back. Okay, let's have a look at the beards. So what we got for the beards, we have a few options for the beards. So let me have a look at your picture again. Yeah, so he's actually got a fuller beard than what I've given him. Okay, in which case we need something like facial hair 14, but like tidy version of it. I think the other option maybe is facial hair 31, and then we could fill it in with tattoos. Do the Belal Mohammed, the Belal. He's already in the game though. They added him to the game. I think they've got him in the game already. I remember Create A Player made one of him as well. Yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna finish this. One. I think we're not too far off anyway. I'll finish this one while I started. But I think for the beard it's gonna be something like that. We have to do some little magic here or something, and just try and blend it a little bit. Is that gonna work? Let's have a look. A couple of these. Almost works. It almost works. Maybe try a different shape. Maybe this leopard or tiger. How's tiger look? No, not tiger. Okay, just do that on that side, and then on the other side we'll try again. Yeah. This. I think this can work. This could work. Because it kind of looks a bit brown anyway, the tattoo. So if I connect that all the way up to there, right, and then chuck another one, maybe here like this, something like that. For that cap, use shapes. Oh, okay. Do the Belal Muhammad and just use shapes. Oh, okay, he used shapes to make the beard. All right. I'm gonna have to watch that tutorial because I didn't pay attention. I might be able to learn some stuff from that actually. I think I'm just going to focus on the face on this one for now, and then if you know what you're doing with the shapes, then just go for it, bro, honestly. And I need to catch up because I've missed that. I didn't see that video, like I didn't watch it fully. Okay, let me work on the jaw a little bit. So what we got going on with the jaw? Okay, chin. I really like it if they make these sliders move a bit quicker as well. Imagine how many more CAFs I can get done like in the same space of time. I'm gonna definitely tell him that as well. Give him a little bit of a pop to his chin. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. For the mouth. Chuck a little bit on the corners. Lips are looking okay. I mean, I'd like to make the lips a little bit smaller, but I don't think we can. We could make his head a little. Face size a tiny bit smaller actually, just a little bit. For the mouth. Fair enough, man. No, bro. I appreciate the tips and stuff, and yeah, I need to have a look maybe at what how Create Players doing the beards, because I do struggle with the beards, to be honest. Unless it's a black beard, because then you can just use the animals. But any other colors, just like, oh man, it's so hard to get it right. I don't know if you saw my Mike Tyson video, but I tried to draw the tattoos like literally onto his body. That was quite funny when I was making that. I went in like proper on one of the tattoos, and then the other two were a bit shit, to be honest, but I thought do something different, innit? Hey, Exotic Vexed, welcome to the stream, bro. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. wondering if you could make Colby Covington, like try to recreate him, update him. Okay, yeah, bro. I'm chucking him on the list. So, we've got Soldier Boy. So we're doing him at the moment. Then, okay, yeah, Colby. I'll have a look at Colby today as well. So I'm gonna chuck Colby on the list. I've got Joe Berry on the list. So Joe Berry is number 4. I put Colby as number 5, and oh, I don't know what happened there. I heard the sound, but thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. So we got Colby as number 5, and yeah, before that I'm gonna do who's Juice WRLD has just messaged me saying do Andrew Tate. I swear we just did Andrew Tate. Let me message him back, man. He's messaged me an hour ago. Drop him a message. Alright, cool. So number 3, we'll just pick from the list from last week. We'll pick one. Number 4, we'll do Joe Berry, and then Colby. And then I don't know if we'll be out of time by then, but hopefully not, and we can do a few more. I'm against the clock. I say how much. Oh no, I'm not. I still got ages. Yeah, we're good. We still got easily another 2 hours, so we're good. Okay, in which case, let me carry on with Jensen. Yeah, bro, it's the morning here in the UK, and it's going good. I'm feeling good. And it's the weekend for me, so it's blessed. I've had a long week this week. It's been a couple of challenges here and there, up and down. One of those kind of weeks, but you know what? It is what it is, man. We all, you know, you got to have some harder weeks. You're going to have some easier weeks. And this week was a harder one, but look, it's making my life easy on Saturday morning because I'm vibing now. I feel in a good mood. I've got a good buzz going on. We've got some of the regulars here. Yeet King has showed up again. You Be Tripping been showing up again. Rhino's probably there in the background as well. A couple of others. So yeah, it's all blessed, man. It's all good vibes all around. So yeah. Hope you're doing well as well today, and hope you had a nice week. And if you haven't, then you know we'll hopefully cheer you up during this stream. And yeah, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Andrew 3X says, "Can you make a young boy one?" Let me chuck young boy on the list. Let me just chuck him on the list because number 3 is gonna be one from the list, and then Joe Berry, Colby. Possibly young boy after that. I'll see how we get on when we get to Colby, because Colby is going to be a difficult one. I want to do Colby good because I think most of these will come to the channel anyway. Let me catch up on the chat. Exotic said, is the heat wave still going on? I mean, yeah, it kind of is. Not as bad though. It's not really a heat wave. It's kind of nice weather at the moment. It's a nice summer. Earlier in the week though, we had 2 days that were just kind of abysmal, and it made it hard for my missus because you know she struggles with the heat a bit more than I do. But I was okay, and I think today's gonna be like 28 degrees, something like that. It's nice and sunny outside. I've had to close my curtains because it's just beaming in right now, and you know when it's beaming in, man, I feel good. But we need to get this work in today, and then later on I can enjoy the sunshine with some friends. And then yeah, man, yeah, it's all blessed. It's all blessed. So thank you for asking. Kenshin Blade, what's going on? Bro, imagine Rodtang came into the UFC. Okay, you know what? Rodtang I heard was training some MMA, and he was actually thinking of going over to the MMA scene. Obviously, he had the fight with DJ, Demetrius Johnson. That was his kind of first, you know, dipping his toes into MMA. And yeah, I mean, he did all right. Like, it's just a shame that obviously he's going to get taken down. So he needs to work on his takedown defense. And obviously, from the clinch and stuff as well, MMA fighters can get it to the ground in ways that perhaps Thais aren't used to. But yeah, Rodtang in the UFC would be absolutely nuts. And I think he's young enough at the moment. I think he's like 24 or something. I think he's 23, 24. So he's definitely, you know, MMA fighters go on to like their 40s and stuff. So he's definitely got it in him to get to that level. Obviously the striking and stuff and the clinch game, he's brilliant. So let's see. I mean, I'm interested, to be honest, to see what Alex Pereira is going to do against Izzy Adesanya. That's probably one of the biggest fights that's coming up, you know, because that guy's actually got some of the nastiest check hooks, you know, from his front hand. That's just like, I wonder how Izzy's going to deal with that this time round. But yeah, it's always a joy to see fighters from different disciplines who are really high level in those other disciplines come over. And it's good that Rodtang's going to MMA. I don't know if he'll come to the UFC, to be honest, because ONE FC probably paying him bank. Do you know what I mean? And if he comes to the UFC, you know, is the market going to know who he is? But obviously, if they market him well, then everyone will know who he is. But I mean, like, we know who he is, but I mean, for more casual or someone who doesn't know the Muay Thai scene, for example, that's fair enough. It's a different sport. They're not going to know who he is. But obviously, soon after a couple of fights, they will know who he is. Like, Fiziev's done really well, considering he's the kind of a Muay Thai guy that come over as well. against Rafael dos Anjos, he beat him. So I like it when we see like clean technique Muay Thai strikes, like kicks and body kicks and stuff like that in the UFC. Similar with boxing as well, to be fair. When you get a good boxer in the UFC, it's kind of a joy to watch, because you're like, yeah, imagine that. That's how I would do because I've been training boxing for a long time, and then you're like, yeah, in your head you think, yeah, that's probably how I would do if I was boxing the UFC guy or something like that. And it's similar for Muay Thai. It's kind of like the old school Muay Thai versus MMA kind of things going on. But anyway, let me just I'll catch up on the chat in a sec. I kind of went off on a tangent there. I think this one's nearly done, bro. It's looking alright. Let me catch up on the chat. So, what we got going on? Irene Aldana, I'm adding to the list. Yes, I'll add them to the list. So who did we do earlier? We've done Andrew Tate. I'm kicking him off the list, and so I'm gonna say Jensen is probably okay for now. If there's any further tweaks you reckon I should make, last minute tweaks, let me know. We could have a look through the hairstyles again, but yeah, I'll show you the picture again. This is the picture I'm working off. So if I go in, zoom in on his head, that's yeah, that was a picture I was working off. So looking at it, we could probably actually let's fade the eyebrows a bit more, because they're not quite black eyebrows, are they? This is actually quite useful. It's like I could see it right next to each other. Gamrot, Strickland. Oh, okay, yeah, bro. Yes. Thank you. I needed some UFC fighters that aren't in the game. That kind of stuff is going to help the channel massively as well. Them kind of fighters that people are going to be searching for. So if you guys do have them kind of fighters, do let me know. And but by the looks of this list, it's growing quite quickly. So I'm thinking, man, we're going to have to do one of these tomorrow morning as well. I don't know. I don't want to promise anything. I tend to do that. I overpromise. So I'm not going to promise anything. But if I get a good sleep, you never know. I might wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning again tomorrow morning and have a look. But yeah, let me get through the chat in a sec. I'm just gonna have a look. Yeah, the lips, unfortunately I can't do much more with the lips. The nose would be good if we could narrow it a little bit more, but we can't. So maybe down the nostril size a little bit. I could give it a little bit to it. The list, bro. The list, I will copy and paste it for you in a sec. Hang on. So I haven't added, let me see what I've missed in the chat. So we've got Irene, Exotic. I'm about to jump on your comment in a sec. Beautiful. Yeah, Fedor, Henderson. So the old, yeah, in their current forms, right? Okay, great. And got Gamrot and Strickland. Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna copy this list, and you guys can see who I've got. And Joe Berry and Colby I haven't put on that, and Young Boy I haven't put on that list because we're doing that today anyway. So yeah, this should hopefully help us get through. Excuse the formatting on this one. It's gonna be a bit rough, but just to give you a list of the names. Some of the names are, for some reason, not got any spaces next to them, but yeah, that's the list at the moment. Just there's no space, but there is on mine because it's on a text document. Yeah, I think I might just, what else can I do for this one, bro? I think I might just leave this one here for now and carry on. In fact, we could do one little tweak. We could make the mouth a little bit tighter, and the eyes slightly bigger. Maybe slightly bigger. Pull the eyebrows back a little bit as well. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave him about there. Let's see if we've got any other skin tone that we can work with. This might make it a little bit closer. Yeah, maybe tone number 2 actually. For the body, I'm going to give him some muscular body. I'm assuming that he's got some superhero body in real life as well. So let's give him one of these. Yeah, maybe body 5. Let's have a look at his face again. Yeah, so I'm going to leave that one there. New subscriber DK351, welcome to the channel, bro. I appreciate that sub. If you've got any suggestions for CAFs that you want to see, do let me know. And we've got a list going now, so we're getting back into this properly. And yeah, so that is template 23, and I think that one's a wrap. So I'll show you the formula for now, bro. So you can, if you want to make it on your end, rather than wait until the end. It's template number 23, and then just quickly go through the sliders that we've got, and then we'll jump on to the next one. Let me catch up on the chat in the meantime. So Exotic said that's good. I'm glad it's a lot nicer now. Yep, the weather in it is much better. Yeah, family in the UK, but I haven't heard from them lately. Oh, okay, fair enough. And you live in New Zealand, so it's winter. Oh, right. Bro, we should meet in the middle, you know? I'll give you the heat from here. You give me the cool from there, and we'll meet in the middle. We'll get a nice sort of 22 degrees. Nice breeze as well. Do you know what I mean? Some couple of beers or something like that. Done. But yeah, it gets really hot in this, especially my computer room. It makes it really hard to do YouTube stuff in this room. It starts getting, when it gets toasty in here, it gets toasty in here. So earlier in the week, it was kind of mad. I'll show you guys Pop Smoke. So this one, I did this, you know what? I woke up before work at like 5 o'clock. I couldn't sleep, so I just got up and just made some more characters. So this is Pop Smoke for anyone who wants it. But I will make a standalone video at the end of this stream for it. If anyone wants to jump on it early. That's the formula for Pop Smoke. And Mike Tyson's obviously already on the channel. So that one's good. Let me catch up on the chat. So yeah, exactly. I agree, Exotic. Okay, so Senshin Blaze says, yeah, Rod Tang's got to work on his ground game. Agreed. Who do you think is the best kicker in the UFC? So what do you guys think? Exotic said, best kicker in the UFC would be between Izzy, Barboza, and Aldo. What about thing as well? Fiziev, his body kick. He switched body kick from Rafael Fiziev. Is it Rafael? I've forgotten his name now. But Fiziev, yeah, it's not Rafael. I'm getting mixed up. But Fiziev, I've forgotten his first name. He's got nice Muay Thai switch kick and he's got nice knees. But you're asking for kicks. What about Stephen Thompson? Stephen Wonderboy Thompson. He's got very nice kicks as well. That point karate style. Do you know a stance similar to Floyd Mayweather's Philly Shell? Yeah. So Wong Fong, the closest to the Mayweather Philly Shell really is probably maybe Nate Diaz, because he keeps that hand kind of low. You know, he's got that hand kind of tucked down here. But I mean, ultimately, you're looking for something that's kind of tight, isn't it? They had it in kind of the old UFC game. They had that one where you could. My camera's too zoomed in. It's like that. But yeah, maybe Nate Diaz. Try Nate Diaz one. Other than that, who else has got stance? Yeah, maybe look, Max Holloway's hands are kind of low, but it's the rear hand's got to be up here. That's the thing. I mean, Bobby Green used to have it in UFC 2, but in the newer ones they don't seem to. Yeah, they dropped that out. So hopefully we can get those back in the next game. I'm gonna jump into the next CAF now, which is gonna be from the list because I just want to make sure that I do stuff for the people who've been commenting on videos as well. So I'm gonna pick one randomly, and I think Rolly Romero is Rolly Romero. Got Davey Grant, Jimmy Hopkins, Rolly Romero. Who's Davey Grant? UFC fighter. Okay, we're going UFC fighter. Let's do UFC fighter. So Davey Grant is the next one. So let's jump on this one. And if you're enjoying the show, guys, hit the like button. I appreciate all the support and thank you all for tuning in from New Zealand, from Australia, from all these different places. Hope you're all having a blessed evening. I think over there is evening time. And those of you watching tomorrow or later on, thank you as well for tuning in. And to the new subscribers, welcome to the channel. Have a look around. There's quite a lot of CAFs we've made. About 400 odd videos over the last couple of years. So decent amount of content to go through. Okay, cool. So let's have a look at, what's his name? Sorry, let me get his name up again. Davey Grant. I just want to find out a little bit about him before we jump into it. So he's a UFC fighter. He is fighting in... He's an English fighter fighting in the... What division? Bantamweight division. Okay. You know, I'm just going to put him straight to Bantamweight division. At least we'll get him started in the right place. 173 centimeters. So get that bit right. And he's from the UK. All right, cool. I'll catch up on the chat in a sec. Davey Grant. Yeah, so the Philly Shell stance, yeah, I think the Diaz stance is probably close. Maybe Anderson Silva, but his hands are too low. So that's not going to work either. Jensen's body. Sorry, Yuking, but I moved on from that one. But I will tweak it at the end before I do the recording. So thank you for that. Appreciate it. My opinion, I think Nate Diaz stance is similar to the Mayweather's Philly Shell. Yeah, I think so. It's the closest thing you can get in this game, to be honest. Out of the options that we've got. But yeah, like I was saying, guys, I am a game changer on the next UFC, so that's official now. So if you've got any suggestions, stuff like that, I've got a list that I've started writing of improvements that I want to see for the CAF, and then I'm going to do similar one for the AI, and then I'm going to do also gameplay suggestions, game mode suggestions. So if you've got any modes that you can think of, like off the top of my head, I'm thinking modes like title fight, title defense, because they're quite basic modes. It's not going to be too difficult to program those in. So I'm gonna really push for those this year. And obviously universe mode, but like that's not gonna take, you know, I could say that, but that's gonna take a, you know, quite Herculean effort to put that together. So whether or not that happens, I don't know. But I would love for universe mode to be a thing. But we'll see where that one goes. Davey Grant, let's have a look. What kind of hair does he have? Maybe one of these ones, or perhaps, yeah, maybe this one. Yeah, we can go with this one. Cool. Catch up on the chat in a sec. Yes. Oh yeah, I put Fedor, Henderson. Oh, should I not put them on? Oh, my bad. I thought you were saying make a new version of these guys because they all look different now. So let me get rid of that. Get rid of that one. Nice one, buddy. I've taken that off. But it's a good suggestion. Like if there's any fighters that have changed their hairstyles or something like that, could be worth doing. Thank you, Aiden. And Toxic Exotic. Much respect. Yeah, much respect, Wong Fong. Thank you for stopping by. And hope you're enjoying the game. Hope you managed to find your Philly shell style. I don't know. I'm guessing you're making Floyd Mayweather. Who else uses Philly shell? Maybe Adrian Broner. I doubt you're making Adrian Broner, but he might be. MC Carlos Condit's got that Muay Thai stance, bro. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look at Carlos Condit's Muay Thai stance. Go back to all the way up to the Carlos Condit. Yeah, he does have the Muay Thai. Yeah, proper one, right? Yeah, exactly. On the back foot, and he's got that front foot going up and down, keeping the weight light. He's kind of shifting his weight back and forth as well. Yeah, I like that. Very nice stance. Catching up on the chat. J Money, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, bro. Hope you're doing alright. Oh, yeah. Fair enough, yeah. Is it Dan Henderson still fighting? I thought he'd retired by now. Yeah, he was fighting well into his late ages, wasn't he? At a high level. I mean, Yoel Romero's another one who's in his 40s still fighting. But Yoel Romero's just a beast. Like, there was I was watching, there's an American wrestler, like Olympian, like one of the greatest wrestler of all time, and there's a video of him versus Yoel Romero in the Olympics, and he just like demolishes Yoel Romero, man. It's amazing to see. Like, I've forgotten the guy's name, but I was watching his stuff on Sunday morning. When I woke up Sunday morning, I was watching a video, like a couple of videos about him, like documentary on YouTube. Man, it's stuff like that is proper inspirational, you know. The guy is a hard worker. So when I saw that, I was like, man, next week I'm gonna be on it. So I can't remember his name though, but it was very good. Might make him as well at some point. That'd be cool. Give us the option to have different models. Yep. You mean like bodies, like Conor McGregor's body and stuff like that. Let's see what's going on with this beard. We need more colors. We need more body types. We need ways to make their arms smaller or longer. You know, there's quite a few things that they could be doing that's gonna, you know, really hopefully improve the game if they can add those things. And yeah, so far, you know, I mean, they're spending 2 years on it. Hopefully something we're gonna get is gonna be good. We'll see. Oh, Zenshin, I appreciate that, man. I'm gonna be honest, you're like the best face creation of, bro. You're gonna bring a tear to my eyes if they weren't so dry. My eyes are just permanently dry because I'm in front of screens all the time. But even then, you're still bringing a tear to my eye, you know. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. But honestly, I can't take that crown because on my good day, I'm good. On someone else's good day, they're good. You know, it just depends on what's going on, and sometimes it's a bit of luck as well, depending on the face template. But I really appreciate that. Thank you. And most of it, to be honest, has just been from doing these live streams and just chilling with you guys. So you guys got to take a lot of credit for that as well. Otherwise, I'd have never got this. You know what I mean? I would have stopped ages ago if people weren't tuning in and just chilling, having a chat. Etc. Telling me about the weather in New Zealand and the weather in Australia and what's going on in their lives, stuff like that. Talking about sports, talking about UFC, talking about their own kind of aspirations, stuff like that, man. That kind of brings a joy to me. So why am I doing this face template? I don't know. Let's use a different one. Find the right one. Thank you, Denshin. Example, you want to have UFC 246 McGregor. Yeah. Oh, okay. More models for the roster fighters. Yes, I get you. I'll tell you, under the hood, the way that the game works is, as far as I know, you have to create a completely new character for each model. You can't switch between them like ABC. Like you might be able to in games like, I don't know, Dragon Ball Z maybe, or Tekken, where you can switch skins. You can't really do that in the game because of the way that it's been set up. But I do wonder in the next one, because it's the next gen version, maybe they've changed a bunch of stuff under the hood. So hopefully something like that will be cool. Yeah, definitely. I'd love for the stats to go with that as well. Do you know what I mean? You use Conor from 246, maybe he's going to be better at certain moves. Use Conor from the Cerrone fight, he's going to be better at clinching. Use, I don't know, Jose Aldo probably is going to be good at everything. But then like the bantamweight version could be better at boxing, for example. Stuff like that. GSP when he was younger versus GSP when he's older and his double legs are better. Maybe his jab got better. And you see the character model stuff. Yeah, that would be wicked, honestly. But it's the under the hood, I think, that ultimately is what restricts him there. For the face template for this one, I'm just struggling a little bit here, but we're going to find one in a sec and we'll get rolling on this one. Can only play Bald McGregor. Yeah, I know. It was a shame when they put Bald McGregor in, because I'm not really a fan of Bald McGregor. And he only, I think, did that for like one fight, didn't he? And they removed like there was an alright character model before. Okay, what face template are we going to go with here? Maybe start with, yeah, maybe template 14. Start with template 14. Yeah, agreed, dude. Let me catch up on your comment before. Exotic, you saying, I think EA was a bit slack with UFC form fighter shorts, as you can only have black, white and venom. Agreed. And it was a late addition, wasn't it, to the game when they added that stuff in. So yeah, they need to have, you know, the green ones, the champion gold ones, whatever other colours that are going on at the moment people are using. And similarly for the boxing ones as well, I feel like boxing ones could be improved a bit. Maybe add like a boxing belt as well, so we can like put fighters' names on it or something like that. Yeah, actually, let me jot that one down. That's a good idea. What about accessories as well? You know, they could give like, you know, like proper old school UFC when that guy, what was it? I think it was Ray Mercer, and he turns up with one boxing glove or something like that. No, I don't know if that was the guy, it was someone else. But he's doing a UFC fight, one boxing glove, stuff like that. Maybe the gi from GSP when he used to do walkouts on the UFC games. I think they had that in the game as well. That would be cool. If Blade gets it, okay, yeah. So we're talking about Tom Aspinall now against Curtis Blades. And he said, Exotic saying, in my opinion, if Curtis Blades gets it to the ground, he wins. And if it stays standing, then Tom Aspinall is going to smoke him. Yeah, I agree. And I think Curtis is probably going to go for that takedown quite early. And potentially he might get it as well, because, you know, he's pretty good in that regard. But Tom Aspinall, I think, has got the momentum and the flair going on. Like, that's kind of favouring him at the moment. And it's in his home turf as well. So he's going to have a decent amount of, you know, pressure on him, which hopefully is going to make him perform better. But yeah, I think you're right. If Curtis Blades can get it to the ground, then it is definitely going to cause a lot of problem for him. So let's see how that one goes. Aspinall has great BJJ. Yeah, he does. Yeah, definitely. So it is an interesting matchup. But yeah, wrestlers, I don't know. Wrestlers, like top heavy wrestlers, they can tend to just keep people on under their weight. I don't know if Curtis Blades is that good on the ground on top position. I know he can get people down there, but in terms of damage and stuff, I mean, at least Tom Aspinall's gonna be comfortable on the ground, right? In the sense that if it does get there, then he can just try and get to guard or try and get to a position where he's gonna be able to stop Curtis. If he ends up in side control, then it's gonna be a problem for him. Especially side control in heavyweight, man. You've seen that a lot of Kimuras come from side control at heavyweight because they're so strong. And then probably the elbows and stuff as well. Curtis Blades, he's gonna want to keep it tight, right? He's not gonna want to give Aspinall any space to get his legs round and try and work his way back to guard. But yeah, I mean, Aspinall's best thing if it goes to the ground is he's got to be like Jose Aldo, man. He's just got to springboard back up to his feet like as soon as he can, because once that 280-pound man is on top of him, it's not going to be easy to do BJJ from the bottom. But yeah, it's going to be a good fight. And I hope Tom Aspinall wins, to be honest. I want to see how far he can get. And just seeing the kind of wins that he's pulled off, especially his last fight, it's impressive, man. It's impressive. It's like, that's the kind of fights we want to see. Whereas Curtis Blades, like, much respect to the guy, but his finishes, they're not always the best kind of thing. So, and he's had his shot at Ngannou, so I don't know if Ngannou's still going to be around by the time Aspinall makes his way up, if he does. But yeah, I hope Aspinall wins as well. Aspinall absolutely destroyed that Sunday. Yeah, he did. Let me catch up. Yeah, true though. Although we've seen time and time again that BJJ doesn't mean you can beat a grappler. Yeah, exactly. But like we're saying, at least he can be a little bit more comfortable on the ground with him. And it's always a case, like, I don't know, when it comes to the UK fighters and wrestling, we're not the best at it because it's just not something that is like, we don't do it at school and stuff like that like they do in America, for example. So he's gonna have a slight disadvantage there, but yeah, let's see what happens. See what happens with it. How am I getting on with this calf? This calf is difficult because the eyes are massive, and if I try and make the face any bigger, it's just gonna look ridiculous. So let's see if it does look ridiculous. Hang on. Just gotta make the eyes big and then just try and shrink down the nose. Kind of a tricky one here, making him look like a Neanderthal or something, but might be able to get it. Yeah, no worries, bro. No worries. Thanks for stopping by, man, and for the suggestions on the calves as well. Can't wait for UFC 280. It's Ascension. Okay, let's have a look. What's going on in UFC 280? UFC 280. UFC 280. We have Islam Makhachev versus Charles Oliveira. Yeah, who you got for that? Who you got for that? Because that is a close one. I'm not sure which way that's gonna go, to be honest. I tried to make a commentary on it earlier a little bit, but to be honest, that's a tough one, dude. I think I'm leaning towards Charles Oliveira because he's fought high level competition for a long time, whereas Islam Makhachev, he has fought high level, but not like top level. Do you know what I mean? And I think Charles Oliveira's got like a lot of tools that he can use. I don't know. It's a really hard one to call, and it's actually a good matchup that, you know, it's one of the matchups people have been looking forward to. It's basically like for the title. Is it for the title? It should be for the title, but in everyone's heads it's for the title because, to be honest, everyone still sees Charles Oliveira as the winner. As the champion. It was just a weight cut issue, wasn't it, at the end of the day? You hope Charles Oliveira wins. Yeah, I agree because Charles Oliveira just got that style, and you know what? Charles Oliveira's been in the game for so long, and he was kind of lower down in the rankings, and he just improved himself over time, and that's just like same with like Glover Teixeira, man. That's just a nice thing to see, like people that are like, you know, they're just hard workers and they get things done in the end, and then you're like, it inspires people. That's where you get inspiration from, sort of thing, as well. So yeah, I hope he wins as well, and I hope he gets his title back, like officially. But at the same time, Makhachev is decent. Like it's gonna be a decent fight. It's gonna be a decent fight. So, and that's gonna be a 5-round for the lightweight title. Let's see what happens. Really, let's see what happens. I'm looking forward to the easy fight as well. To be fair, like I think Alex Pereira hopefully is gonna bring some bombs to that fight. I think Izzy's gonna have a pretty strict game plan to get away from it as well. But let's see how he gets on with it. Charles Oliveira. Yeah, who else is it floating around that division at the moment that's near the title? What about Michael Chandler? Michael Chandler might be having a shot soon as well. If they don't match him up with Justin Gaethje again. If they match him up with Justin Gaethje again, then he'll probably lose again. But if they can get Chandler to like rematch with Oliveira maybe, or maybe the winner of the two fights, I don't know. He's pretty dangerous as well still. Very interesting fighter. Got Conor McGregor sitting in the sidelines, making his way back into the kind of headlines a bit, but he needs a few tune-up fights, to be honest. Facial hair on this guy, it's not looking too bad. Let me get back to the chat. It'll be fun to see Islam's wrestling against Charles' submission game. Yeah, definitely. I think Charles is going to be like a slink on the floor. Like Islam probably going to, you know, there's going to be a lot of movement going on. Islam going to try and probably wrap him up and like, I don't know. Does he do similar style to Khabib with the legs and stuff like that? I think he's quite control-heavy kind of wrestler, isn't he? And then Islam, obviously Charles Oliveira is just like, he's just nimble as heck. He's like Tony Ferguson 2.0 on the ground. Just because he's got that freshness, like he's young. Tony obviously was a legend as well, but he's just getting a bit older, right? Petr Yan versus Sean O'Malley. Yeah, I was surprised when I saw that one. I don't know if Sean O'Malley's ready for Petr Yan. I don't know. Because I don't think he is, to be honest. I don't think Sean's ready for that. But what do you think? That's a tough fight because Petr Yan is just so technically so sound. Like Sean's got he's got nice boxing and he's got that mad knockout power. But I think Petr Yan's got like 200 IQ something, man. He downloads people like computer style. So I don't know. But that's good that matchup's happening. Because Sean O'Malley needs them kind of fights as well to help him get improved. Like whether he wins or loses, it's not really doesn't matter that much because the guy's still young. And from there, he can probably learn quite a lot fighting someone like that, like get the experience in with a champion, basically, champion level caliber. So yeah, good on Sean for taking that fight. Mr. Sean O'Malley. All right, let's see what else can we do for this guy. I'm thinking about the eyebrows. You think Petr Yan will win? Yeah, he's so dangerous. Yeah, he's a Muay Thai fighter. Not only that though, his MMA is crisp as well, man. And the way that he can transition, you know, he pulls out techniques, and when he pulls out techniques that you don't even know that he can do, like spinning hook kicks and stuff like that. And like, what did he do? He did like a spinning back fist into a hook or something like that. And you're like, it's one of the moves. You're like, I wonder if that move would work if I did a spinning back fist and I threw a hook off it. And he just does it so effortlessly. So yeah, whether or not. But Sean's got nice movement on the outside, stuff like that. He's got the range, obviously. Southpaw, it's always awkward fighting a southpaw, they say. And his southpaw game is very nice. And obviously his main weapon is the left straight, which, you know, that's the southpaw's bread and butter. And it's so easy to connect the left straight when you're southpaw compared to when you're a conventional fighter. So, and then Petr Yan's just got a bit of everything, right? But I could see him getting caught by an uppercut or something maybe as well on the inside, because if he's pushing forward, then Sean's got that fast reflexes, and he's got that kind of basketball, like, he's so nimble, bro. He's able to, he's like elastic, you know. He can move from one to the other and just pull back, bang. He's like, ping, boom, and he's off and he's moving, and pop, 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 catches him. And it's like, oh, it's really nice, like the way he fights actually. And then Petr Yan is there, like, just like Terminator, man. He's just efficient, like pop, pop, moves his head, pop, pop, throws a kick, pop, does a little bit of clinching, pushes the guy, pop, pop. And it's like, yeah. I'm interested in that fight. That's gonna be a good one, definitely. Yeah, Jose Aldo. Yeah, exactly. And Jose Aldo is like, he's improved since when he was young. Obviously, maybe he's not as over a 5-rounder. He's not quite as able, but then again, it's against Petr Yan and everyone else. I think Jose Aldo just destroyed everyone else, like, hasn't he? Pretty much since that fight at bantamweight. So yeah, let's see. I wonder what if TJ Dillashaw's making an re-emergence onto the scene as well, because he's kind of in the sidelines. I know he's a snake cheat and whatever, but they're gonna have him fighting again. So he's potentially. I don't think he'll be able to keep up with these new breeds though. But I think TJ Dillashaw versus Sean O'Malley could have been a nice one as well before the Yan one, because Yan one is, man, they need to. That's a very hyped fight. Hopefully people are gonna be hyped about that one, because that is a big fight. Jose Aldo's still in the game. Yeah, I don't think he would have been a Prime Aldo. Yeah, probably not, dude. Prime Aldo was something else, really, in terms of explosiveness, and he was able to do it over 5 rounds. And he had the just incredible speed. He might have edged it, to be honest, just by his speed, you know. Prime Jose Aldo, but considering that an older Jose Aldo did give him troubles, let's be honest, Jose Aldo did do well in that fight, like, but he just wasn't quite as good as he was before, you know. And that's like, Jose Aldo athleticism was amazing when he was younger. It still is, still top level. It's like Manny Pacquiao. He just, like, as he got older, he still had that amazing athleticism, but he wasn't quite as good as he was when he was younger, but he's still leagues ahead of most of the competition. Those kind of guys, they're just special, like, especially when technique gets mixed into it as well. So yeah, let's see how Sean O'Malley does in that fight. I think it's going to be a good challenge for him, and I think Petr Yan's going to have loads of different ways to try and get it done. So let's see how Sean adapts around it. Speaking of this CAF, I don't know how we got on with this. I think it's not too bad. One of the more difficult ones I've done recently, I'll be honest. It's been a bit more of a difficult one than the other ones, but I feel like we're not too far off with this. Hey QB, welcome to the stream, bro. It says, have you made Andrew Tate? Yeah, he's been done earlier in the video. If you want to scroll back through the stream, I actually go through the sliders. This is about, what time is it now? This is about maybe 50 minutes ago. If you go back, he's already done. So I will drop the formula at the end of the video, at the end of the stream as well, so you can grab it later on, which I'm not going to finish the stream for probably another at least an hour and a half. So got quite a few to get through today. So if you want to grab that formula, just scroll back in the video and you should be able to get it. For the body for this guy, it's quite lanky guy, so I might give him body 7. Yeah, so Davey Grant, I think that's all right for Davey Grant. See if there's any other pictures of him in the meantime. Looks like one of my colleagues from work, actually. Shout out to Tony. Not that he's ever gonna find this video, man. I told people at work about my YouTube, but I'm never gonna show them like where my channel is, man. I don't need that stress. Let's get the tip position. I haven't done the tip position. Okay, yeah, I've got a couple of little adjustments we can make here actually to improve this a little bit more. Hey, then you're gonna go over. Yeah, no worries, bro. And yeah, thank you. I appreciate the support. And Colby CAF, yes, Colby Covington. No, he's on the list. He's number 5. Yep, I will have a look at him. Latest version of Colby. Whether or not it's going to be better than the one that they got in the game, I don't know. But thank you for stopping by, bro. Thank you for the suggestion, and I appreciate the support, man. Take care. Have a nice day. You don't think Jose Aldo will win the championship ever again? Yeah, not with the competition that's going on at the moment, unless he goes to Bellator maybe. But yeah, peace out, bro. Peace out, and thank you for stopping by, man. Have a great day. So for this one, I think I'm going to leave him at this. I've got quite a few more to get through today. And we didn't really do too much on the side profile, so I think the main thing is probably going to be the eyebrows, right? Just protrude them a little bit. Yeah, something like that. Okay, Davey Grant. We'll leave Davey Grant there for now, so let me save that one. Moving on to the next one is we got Joe Berry. Joe Berry. After that, we got Colby. After that, I've got Young Boy on the list, and just let me know what else. Davey Grant. But that's done. Joe Berry is, let's find out a bit about Joe Berry. Okay, so who is Joe Berry? That is the first question of the day. Joe Berry is, okay, I don't know who he is actually. There's too many Joe Berries. Bro, whoever asked for Joe Berry, I think it was Yeet King, wasn't it? He's AFK anyway, so I might skip that one for now and do Colby, and then we can come back to Joe Berry because I'm not sure who he is. I got Joseph Berry, RAF officer, Joe Berry Rugby League. So we can probably come back to that one. I'm going to go straight on to Colby Covington. Shavkat versus Kamzat. You're putting the Terminator against the T100 or something like. The two like menacing fighters from that part of the world. Similar, is it similar styles? I'd say they're not too different, but to be honest, I don't know. I probably favour Shavkat. I think he's a bit bigger, isn't he? I don't know too much. I've seen a couple of his fights, and I've seen all of Kamzat's ones. Shavkat didn't get as much hype as Kamzat did, and even though Shavkat is an absolute beast as well. Fight Fit Trainer. Okay, yeah, let's do it then. So Fight Fit Trainer. What is his name? Joe Berry. Okay, let me see if I can find him. Or send me a picture if you got one. Fight Fit Trainer. Okay, I think I got one. Is he like one of your trainers or something? Alright, cool. NBA Youngboy. Okay, yes. We're gonna do that one as well. He's on the list. He is number 5. So he's number 6. Sorry. So he's after this one, and then we'll do one more, and then we'll be on to the NBA one. Insta. Oh, you sent it on Insta. Nice one, bro. Let me have a look at that. Instagram. Is it the same guy that I got on screen? Maybe not. Okay, cool. Let me drag that one onto here. Chuck Norris is okay. First of all, Benja, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Chuck Norris is on the channel already, but have a look, see what you think. I've got 2 versions on the channel, I believe. Is it 2 versions? It might be 1. Have a look. If you like it, let me know. If you don't, let me know. And if you don't like it, we can probably have another go at it, to be honest. He is one of the harder guys to do, Chuck Norris. Just from the face templates, I just remember spending a while on it. And it was difficult. But yeah, definitely, man. I'm always up for a challenge. And you know, ones that I've done in the past that aren't great, I'm up for trying it again. So we're good. Let me crack on with this one in the meantime. J Money, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you for the nice words, man. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. I'm a what do you call it? I'm a sucker for flattery, man. Whenever someone flatters me, bro, I'm like, oh man. It's like hits the right notes, you know. Gets me motivated to carry on. For this one, maybe hair 87. Go for the brown. Let me know if it's still on the screen. And yeah, if you haven't hit this like button, please feel free to hit the like button, guys. I appreciate the support. And yeah, let's keep this one going. So, get the beard going on. Oh, that's Jensen Ackles. Oh, okay. Oh, so did I have the right photo? Oh, no worries, bro. No worries. No. To be honest, I need to organize the channel a little bit better. Maybe I try to do it by playlist kind of thing, but maybe I need to list it somewhere, or like maybe do like a blog post or something. I need to do something where everyone can see all my fighters without having to scroll through like hundreds of videos. Yeah, so I'll get that. No worries, man. Maybe I'll do like a martial arts video, and I'll go through all the ones that I've done so far. Something like that. Okay, do you think Max Holloway will come back from a loss over Alexander Volkanovski? Oh, man. Dude, I think Max Holloway took one of the worst beatings that I've seen in MMA, and it was so sad to see because I don't remember if it finished as a decision or TKO. I think it was a decision, right? And he got his eyebrow split open in like round 2, and then he was just getting smashed on that eyebrow over and over again. And yeah, man, that was just... It was tough to watch. It was tough to watch. And as a Max Holloway fan, I quite like the guy as well. And he's a family man. He's got his boy probably watching on the sidelines. It was a tough fight to watch, man. I think Max will come back with a vengeance if he wants to. But I don't think he should go near Volkanovski anymore. I don't know, man. It's just... Volkanovski's just a bit too far ahead in athleticism. That's what it is. Max is just that little bit slower. How Volkanovski got faster, I don't know. But... yeah, it's a tricky situation for Max, really. But he's a fighter. He's a warrior at heart. And I'm sure he'll be back. 100%. He's not... You know what I mean? He didn't get knocked out or anything like that. So... Okay, Yeekin, I think I'm going to work off this one, bro. Just let me know if it's not the right photo. But I think I'm just going to get started so we can roll through this and just... I think your message got deleted, the one you sent me on Insta. So if you want to send it again. Prakero, welcome to the stream, bro. Hope you're doing okay today. Have you got your coffee this morning? If not, grab yourself your coffee this morning. And I hope you're having a nice day. I've already had my coffee. I just got some water now. And yeah, we're cracking on. We made a couple of CAFs today so far. I think we're on number 4 now. And this is a Fight Fit trainer. Shout out to Yeet King for his suggestion on this one. And then from here, we're going to jump to Colby Covington. And then we've got an NBA basketball player coming up as well. And then we'll see where we're going to go from there, depending on how we're doing on time. Do you think Max Holloway? Yeah, so... yeah, I think that's pretty much my thoughts. Let me know what you think, dude. Do you think Max Holloway is going to bounce back from what happened? Do you think he's just a warrior at heart and he's just going to come back easy? Or do you think he's going to come back with a different style? Do you know what I mean? Do you think he's going to go the Justin Gaethje route and try and be more measured in his approach and try and be like more of a counter striker? I don't know. Because Max Holloway, pressure fighting, pressure boxing, but against someone athletic, it's difficult, you know? PSY Mind, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing alright today. Says, can you do Blagoy Ivanov? He's in UFC, he's your friend. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm adding him to the list, bro. I'll add him to the list. Blagoy Ivanov. And shout out to Blagoy Ivanov. Keep doing your thing, man. Let's have a look at this one and then we'll jump on to the next one. And yeah, like I said, I'm going to try and get through all of these lists over time. It will take... We don't always get to the exact ones like at the right time, but over time, hopefully we'll be able to get through nearly all of these, or maybe all of them even, hopefully. It just depends if the lists keep growing. It always keep growing. Bro, PSY Mind. PSI Mind? Psy Mind. Thank you very much, man, for the support. I appreciate you. Senshin says, bro, bye, bro. Yeah, I'm good. Have a great day. It was fun being in last. Bro, I appreciate it as well, man. Have a fantastic day today. Have a fantastic day tomorrow. I will be streaming again next Saturday morning around the same time. So if you want to drop by. By all means, you can drop some comments in my chat as well. Hopefully, you had a great, enjoyed the stream, and hopefully you have a great day, man. Take care. For the hair on this one, I'm going to say one of these hair 70s, maybe something like that. Other than that, yeah, bro, I'm not sure about the hair. We'll get to the... Let's just work on the face for now and we can come back to the hair later. I've kind of given him the Hulk, Bruce Banner hairstyle. I don't know if it works or not, but it's cool. And yeah, any of you want to hit the like button, please do. I appreciate the support very much. I appreciate all you guys for tuning in and making my Saturday that bit brighter, you know. I appreciate you guys. So let's carry on with this one. I'm going to put for the facial hair, let's do a blank one like that. And then for the eyes, maybe this one. Work from there. Pemby, 4K gaming in the house. Pemby! What's going on, dude? How you doing, man? You haven't had your coffee yet? It's alright. It's always time for that. I had Turkish coffee, to be fair. It's brewed slightly differently. You put cold water in a pan. Then you put about 1 or 2 spoonfuls of the coffee. and then you bring it to boil, and as soon as it starts frothing, then you're ready to go. It takes about 3-4 minutes to make, something like that, and it's quite nice. That's what I've been doing. I have a coffee machine at home, but I've stopped using it because just the cost of those capsules. You put a capsule in and you press the button and the coffee comes out, but it's so expensive, man. And it's like, I don't want to just, it's not even that nice. So instead I'm getting these bags of like Turkish coffee. It cost about, I'd say about £6 or something at the Turkish shop. And then just put it in the pan. And afterwards I put like a little bit of honey in it as well. And yeah, that's kind of my coffee routine on the weekend. During the week we have coffee in the office, so yeah, that's just standard like instant coffee. Like you just put it in. It's nice. It's not the best, but yeah, it's alright. But yeah, Turkish coffee. If you haven't tried it, Pemby, I'd recommend it. If you're ever down London, let me know, and I'll treat you to a Turkish coffee somewhere. We can go to one of the restaurants or something like that. We'll have a nice Turkish coffee together. So just shout me if you're ever down this way. Made Erling Haaland. I don't know what that one is, bro. He said it's shite though. Yeah, fair enough, bro. We need to go do some coffee tasting together. See if we can find some other ones. I'm a kind of coffee head. I think last 2 years I've been drinking the most coffee probably that I have in my life. Recently I've toned it down to 1 a day. And I think like 1 in the morning is good for me. I don't drink any more coffee during the day because it quickly adds up, and then it messes up my sleep as well. So if in the afternoon I'll tend to drink like English tea. And in the morning try and do like Turkish coffee or just one of them ones at work. But yeah, bro, let me catch up. Forgot to ask, is it possible to do Omni-Man and Balium? Omni-Man, Thing's done it. Someone's done, I think Create A Player's done Omni-Man. Yeah, he's got an Omni-Man. Balium. Who's Balium? Is he the Game Changer, or is it someone else? I know Balium with an N. I don't know Balium with an M. But yeah. So for the lips, let me sort out the lips out and all that stuff. But yeah, Pemby, hopefully you got some nice stuff planned for your weekend. Hopefully you're not working this weekend. A couple of people on the stream earlier have actually, one of them tuned in from work, and I think the other one might have had work later on. Working on the weekend, it's not the funnest thing ever, but I used to work Saturdays. We used to finish at 3 o'clock, so it wasn't too bad, but yeah, it was still not the ideal situation. But yeah, cool, dude. Pemby, you doing CAFs again? Yeah, Pemby. So you got a question from Yeet King. He's saying, are you getting back on the CAFs anytime soon? Pilati, welcome to the stream, bro. He says, Cassie O'Neill. Okay, I'm adding Cassie O'Neill to the list. Pemby says, why don't EA just have a blank preset with all face features available and editable, not these freaky presets? Bro, I agree. I'm going to chuck that onto the list of feedback for the developers. So what is it? So like a blank face template. What else? How else can I word it? With all the features, yeah, all the features available. So you can just switch between different ears and stuff like that. Instead of these freak ones, yeah, these are pretty freaky, man. Like, we do get, yeah, there's like template 22, I think is the nice one. Other than that, and the one next to it as well, template 22 and whatever's next to it, I can't remember. Those two are kind of my go-tos. Most of the ones at the top I don't go to. Most of the ones at the bottom I don't go to. And then you kind of got those like Asian looking ones. So those I'll use, but they're like, they're not that great. There's only like 1 or 2 that you can use. And that's it really. She made a Kumite fight. Bruce Lee versus Paddy the Baddy Pimblett. I'm guessing Bruce Lee smoked him. Unless Paddy Pimblett is turning up at 230 pounds like he does between fights. Going to the Burger King, going to the McDonald's. In which case he might sit on Bruce Lee or something. But yeah, shout me when it's out, dude. I will have a look. And bro, how's your Unreal Engine 5 going? I was watching, you've got all the latest one I seen, I think, was the one where you were running around and there was like all the dinosaurs in different bits, and you were just basically running around the world showing all the different interactions between them and stuff. It's like you were building like your own kind of you know, like in that Jurassic World game where they kind of just, you can build stuff, but you're just taking it to a whole nother level. I've got an Unreal Engine account. I've got some assets on there, but there's not too many, to be honest. I think you can get assets every month. They give you like, they do freebies and stuff, don't they? Like giveaways and stuff like that from different companies. So that's one way to get more. But you probably already know about all that stuff. But yeah, keep up, man. Keep up. And that Matrix, the Matrix ones were really cool as well. There's I don't know if there's one idea, Pemby. I don't know if you can pull it off, but when Spider-Man drops on PC, the new Spider-Man game is coming out August 10th on PC. There's gonna be someone is gonna make a first-person mod, and whoever makes that first-person mod, I'm not getting involved. It's not gonna be me or anything like that. I'm not saying like that. But once someone makes a first-person mod for Spider-Man on PC, that mod is gonna take off, like, because that's something that we've never been able to do in the Spider-Man games previously, and I'm just really looking forward to someone making that. I've got my ultra-wide screen, so it's gonna be like ultra-wide and in first-person, hopefully, if someone can get that made. And I think the modding scene on Spider-Man, hopefully, if they haven't closed it all down, it should be pretty nuts as well, man. I mean, ideally, who would I like to play as? Maybe just Spider-Man, to be fair. He's my favorite anyway. But yeah, Spider-Man PS4 is coming to PC next month, so that's one of the games that I'm really happy that they're doing it. Even though I've already got it on PS5, I still like it on the PC, man, just for those mods. Joe Calzaghe, we done him last year, actually. He's on one of my streams, but I'll chuck him on a list. And Goran Saki, yeah, so we've already done Joe Calzaghe. But yeah, he's in my live stream section. It's kind of hard to find. It'll be last year. If you can't find it, or if you don't want to look around, then just let me know. We could probably have another look at him. Pemby, what are you saying? Frustrating edit, to be fair, just to test what I learn as I go along. Fair enough, yeah. Skint yourself. Skint yourself with RTX 3080 Ti. I'm not surprised. I don't know what price you got it at, but usually it's it's floating around 3080 Ti, yeah, about 100 these days. I saw on Hot UK Deals actually 2 days ago, 3080 Ti was £730 at Laptops Direct, which is one of the UK retailers, and it sold out in like 2 hours. I didn't get one because I don't really play PC games recently, but that was nice to see the pricing drop on that. But yeah, what's it like? I swear you had a 3080, so you gone from 3080 to 3080 Ti. Do you think that was like a decent step up? Also, there's the new cards coming as well. Do you think you're going to switch to the new one? In which case, like, I might buy your 3080 Ti. No, I'm joking. I ain't got money for that. I'll just stick with my 2080 Ti. Gonna try out the game. Yeah, fair enough, bro. William Wallace from Braveheart. I went from 2080. Oh, okay, 2080 to 3080. Yeah, that's a significant jump. That's a very nice jump, my friend. Especially for 4K gaming and stuff like that. 3080 Ti probably just eats everything, right? At least at 60 hertz, 60 FPS I can imagine, probably at 90 as well. I don't know about 120. It probably can do pretty much all the games. William Wallace from Braveheart. Yeah, I'll chuck him on the list. Yeah, Unreal Engine 4 is a bit of a frustrating editor. There's quite a learning curve on it, and the tutorials online can only take you so far, really. Like, there is a level of programming that you ultimately, I think, you need later on down the line, which is, I think it's C+. Is it C+, or it's one of the C languages that you can use along with the blueprints? No, I never got past that. I could never get past that because it just takes so long to learn something like that. But yeah, keep at it, bro. Keep at it, man. I'm watching with interested eyes on the sidelines, and yeah, it's real nice that you're passionate about that stuff as well, man. I feel the passion, you know. That's kind of making me feel a bit passionate about doing this stuff again. So great work, man. Keep it up. His hair is brown, just to let you know. Okay, thank you, Yeet King. I'll have a look at that in a sec. I think the nose is a tricky one, the nose. Brown hair, yeah. Check out brown hair on him. Yeet King, thank you, bro. I appreciate that support. So here we're gonna go for brown, and then what we're gonna do from there, let's see. Yeah, I think the tricky thing with CAFs is just getting used to the system, because it's so unintuitive when you're trying to get results out of it. And I think just literally because I've spent most time on it probably out of everyone, just going off the streams and live streams that I did in the past. That's it really. It's just one of them things. I hope in the next game they keep like this, at least we have something like similar but better. If they got it and change it too much, I'm going to struggle. I'll be honest, it's going to be a struggle to relearn everything. Oh, my friend's calling. Yeah, mate, I'm in the middle of a stream. What time are you leaving? Half an hour, yeah? Okay, cool, yeah. Just send me the Waze thing and I'll follow you on there. Yeah? Alright, buddy. Alright, in a bit. Bye. Alright, cool. Sorry about that. Let's carry on with this one. How we getting on? Something like that. Not too bad. Do something about the lips. The pain. What pain, dude? Today is joy. Pain was yesterday. The pain is over from yesterday. Now we can chill. But yeah, Pemby, I'm thinking to get back into streaming later down the line. But what I'm thinking is, in the meantime, because I'm quite difficult, I've got a lot of stuff going on outside of YouTube at the moment, is to do like one big stream every month, like on a Saturday or a Sunday, and do like UFC and boxing, and just whoever wants to play, and we'll just sit and just chill and play loads of fights. I was thinking about your podcast suggestion as well, Pemby, from literally like you told me it quite a while ago, and it's sitting nicely in my head. So if you did want to do something like that, we could always do like a little podcast thing if you're interested. Just talk about the state of gaming, talk about what's coming up, what's exciting for us, what's not going well in the gaming scene, what's going well in the gaming scene. You know what I mean? Up and coming developers, maybe up and coming games that we're not aware of. You can talk about your Unreal Engine, stuff like that. I don't know if you're interested. Let me know. We could always do like a little once a month podcast as well, or do it on that day that I'll do all those fights. You know, people could come in. I could be sitting in Discord, for example, or something like that. I've got to figure out the setup. But first, I'm going to start with doing that. Keeping this ones regularly. So every Saturday or Sunday morning, I'll do one of these streams, and then over time, hopefully, can add a full day on a Saturday. And I think that would be nice, you know. So yeah, just let me know, Pemby. Oh yeah, you don't like Discord, so we don't have to use Discord. I've got Skype as well. Obviously I've got my phone. You know, there's other ways we can run it. Ultimately, we do want it going through the PC though, so that we can get it coming out so people can hear it as well. But yeah, you have a lot to say. I believe you do, sir. I believe you do. So don't worry. I'll let the floor be yours. I'll just listen, ask questions, and just let us know your thoughts, man. You've been experienced gamer like probably longer than most people here. And yeah, I think something like that would be nice. But first, I think probably is best that I try and do one of those, like I said, big Saturday sessions where I try and stream like I used to do, where I do like Xbox and PlayStation and we do fights. Try and do one of those successfully, and when that's gone well, then we can, on the next one, have feature guests and stuff like that. If you want to jump on for like a couple hours or whatever. Something like that. I think it'd just be cool. Just chat with the community, chat with the people, see what people are saying. Yeah, so that's just an idea that's floating in my head anyway. If you're interested, let me know. Still waiting for ESBC. I know, bro. I know. And what do you think of the latest footage? I feel like they improved it since I gave it a good criticism, made a couple of videos and really wasn't happy with where it was, and they improved it enough that I kind of did get excited about it again. So hopefully they can keep going in that direction. But yeah, let me know your thoughts, man. Yeet King. Sure, dude. We could do like little call-ins or something, like 15-minute spots for people. They can come on 15 minutes, we'll chat, and then the next person can come on, stuff like that. Or when we're doing fights, for example, people could be on the mic just chatting shit or whatever. As long as it's not too bad. But yeah, let me leave that idea as a back thought. The next thing, the main thing is to do these every weekend. So once I've done these for like a month, I'll be happy to, and then we'll add on, like I said, that one big one where it's going to be like an all-day thing, and see how that goes. And then from there, try and take it into like more conversational as well. Let me build from there. That give me a chance to get good at something that I've never tried before, like podcasting and stuff like that. I never tried that, to be honest. So yeah, just some ideas that are floating about. So fair enough, bro. Well, it's totally up to you, mate. If you've got something important to say, I mean, you can say it if you want. If you don't, then you can just chill, enjoy the show, speak in the chat. Okay, yeah, I think I might leave this one here for now then. So Joe Berry, if you want the sliders, template 21, and going through them like this. Let me catch up on what you're saying, Pemby. Still waiting for ESBC. Boxer Fanatico is so dedicated, but even he must be frustrated. Yeah, I know, because his whole thing is riding on ESBC. So for him, it's really important. For us lot, If ESBC flops, okay, cool. Like, we've got other games that we can do, you know what I mean? Other things that we're interested in. But Boxing Fanatico is literally riding his whole channel on that one game. And without it, he's got to wait for the next boxing game kind of thing. Unless he switches to Fight Night or something like that. Okay, let's have a go at Colby and then we'll have a look at Young Boy, sorry. Hey, Paul, welcome to the stream, bro. Paul in the house! What's going on, dude? Hope you're doing alright today. Says, I missed you, bro. I missed you too, man. I missed all of you. I mean, I missed doing this. I feel like this is the right place where I should be, you know, but I need to just work out stuff in life so that I can do this more often, you know, but that's just life, you know, that's how it is. Gotta get these in when I can. So now it's Saturday mornings. I know that I can do it on a Saturday morning. I know I can still get on with my day afterwards as well. And usually on Saturdays, you know, I've got to go see family and stuff, family and friends, you know, just different weeks, gonna go see different people and stuff like that. So that's really important as well for, you know, for them and for me. But in the morning, I'm like, yeah, I got time. And like I was saying, once a month, hopefully, do a nice one. So we're gonna have a look at Colby Covington, but a 2022 edition, right? Let's see if we can. 2022. What does it look like in 2022? Oh, it's just me. What happened there? All right, what's going on? Let's get back to my live screen. Cool. All right, Colby Covington. Paul, sorry to hear that, bro. Get well soon, dude. Get well soon. And Yeet King, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll see how we get on, dude. Why not? I don't know if anyone does that, like playing games and then guys can call in and chat and stuff like that. Kick the breeze, as you call it. Colby Covington 2022. I'm just gonna make Colby's face, and then if there's a slight difference in the 2022 edition, then we can have a look at that. Colby Covington face. Yeah, Paul, get well soon, bro. Get well soon, man. I know a couple of people that have got that recently as well, and yeah, one of them recovered quite well, and I think the other one is still kind of ill, so hopefully he's gonna get better soon as well. So yeah, get well soon, my dude. One thing I always found annoying when creating CAF like Batman is using tattoos for the outfits. Okay, yeah, you know what? Good suggestion. We need some more. We need some more outfits, maybe superhero outfits and stuff like that. Yeah, I agree. It takes ages as well, and whether or not you're going to get it right, it's a very tedious process overall. So yeah, I'll feed that back to them. Colby Covington, let's have a look. What kind of hair has he got? He's got quite a nice hair. He's got a nice barber, I'd say that, for the hair that he's got. So let's have a look at his hairstyle. Maybe that one. Not far off. Cool. Simon says, I really hope they had boxing gloves for all the K1 and boxing CAFs. Yeah, let me check down the list as well. I think the issue with boxing gloves, we did pitch this idea to them in the past when they were making the previous UFC games, and the issue was the clipping. That's what they were worried about. But at the end of the day, we did get gloves added on later, the Bruce Lee gloves. You know, they added the Kempo gloves, so I don't see why they wouldn't add boxing gloves. And you know what the thing is, if they see the popularity of Esports Boxing Club, they might think, oh yeah, we should add boxing gloves to our game, and then we could record some footage about people boxing and stuff on UFC, and then create some hype around it. Oh, what would be lovely is if they added boxing rings to the game, some new venues, EA MMA style. I mean, yeah, that would be lovely as well. I don't know if they're gonna do that, to be honest. What the resources are like, but I mean, they added Kumite last time, so I'm expecting them to add a couple of more interesting venues, other fighting places, like, you know, like Bloodsport from Jean-Claude Van Damme. That would be like a nice one. But Kumite was nice. Kumite is nice, but there's not enough ambience in the audience. Do you know what I mean? There needs to be like some menacing looking guys in the background. The guys in the background are kind of just look like just whatever. And it's the same with the Kimbo Slice backyard. It's just like soccer mums and dads in the crowd. I'm like, no. You need to be having like, it needs to look a bit more menacing, you know? The whole scene. Like, you have to have fighters there waiting on the sidelines, etc, etc. So, but I'm excited, you know, I'm excited to see what they're able to do. Obviously, at the same time, people are saying, you know, maybe it should have gone to a different developer, but at least we know that they're going to be improving on what they got. So, that's a positive. Whether or not online play is going to be like it was last time, I don't know. see. But I'm hoping offline play gets some more modes. Catch up on the chat. One thing I always find annoying, yeah, there's no white tattoos. Yeah, agreed. That's the feedback I was giving to them as well. Pride mode, definitely pride mode, yeah. I don't know what's happening with pride mode, like if they're ever going to add it, why they're not adding it as well. I don't know if it's like licensing issue or something. I don't think so. Maybe it's just the resource thing. They just don't see like casuals like going for it. Because remember, like EA, they tend to want to get a general audience. They try and sell it to as many people as they can. That's why pride mode is kind of like, it's kind of a tricky one. But I swear the UFC is now owned by the owners of WWE. So potentially they could be putting some, you know, they should put some rings in there. Do some crossover thing and then sneak in pride mode. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Paul, what are you saying? Bro, UFC 218 Abu Dhabi is shaping up to be the best card of the year. I think we were talking about that one, wasn't it? That's Charles Oliveira against Islam Makhachev. Let me see, who else is on the card? Was that the one with yeah, let me see. Card. Let me know who else is on that card. And what do you think, Paul, about the main event on that one? Number 1 ranked against number 4 ranked Islam Makhachev, and then you got Belal Muhammad versus Sean Brady. And okay, is that the fight that is Sean O'Malley's going to be on that as well? That's that one, is it? Okay. They got a press conference coming up. Pre-fight. When is it? I thought it was really later in the year. I thought it was like October. Oh, it is October, yeah. Saturday, October 22nd. Yeah, dude. I know it's gonna be a good one. O'Malley versus Jan is on that one. Yep. And like we were saying earlier, O'Malley's probably gonna be in trouble in that fight. It's a real step up for him. But you know, the kid's got flair. So he could be, you know, one of them guys that's gonna rise to the occasion. So let's see, man. Let's see. He's got fight in him, you know. As long as he doesn't get some calf kick knockout or something, then we should be good. Try to tell before you should be doing Watchdog Legion's outfits. Okay, let me jot that down. Yeah, let me know what's popular on the scene because I don't really follow it as well as you guys do. Watchdog Legion's outfits. Cool. Let's get the fold right on this Colby one. I think we can probably get Colby kind of close. Eye size is kind of off again. Yeah, they skipped the entrances with Kumite. Yeah, dude. Yeah, they should have had like some camera panning in and you just see like a helicopter flying overhead and then it just zooms in like as your fighter's walking down into the cave or something and there's like some like guys there's like whoom, whoom, and he's like making some like tribal noises or something like that and you're like oh, where am I going? Do you know what I mean? And then you see your guy get into the ring and I don't know, man. Yeah, definitely. Should definitely have that. Would definitely add to the ambience. To be honest, like Kumite, they could even incorporate that into career mode. You know what I mean? You could be like a fighter, and you could get an opportunity to go do a movie shoot or something like that. And for the movie shoot, you actually do have to fight though, but you have to use certain moves or something like that. Do you know what I mean? They could incorporate stuff like that into career mode. I mean, it's not urgent. There's loads of other stuff that they could do for career mode, but just an idea that just popped into my head. I wonder what they will do with career mode this year. What we're going to be seeing new from the last one, because they do put a lot of effort into career mode, to be fair. So hopefully we'll get some decent improvements there. I'm not sure what eye color Colby Covington is, so I'm just going to go with green for now, and we'll change it later if we need to. Abu Dhabi 240. There's also Jan versus O'Malley, Belal versus Brady, Gamrot. We should make Gamrot today actually, because Gamrot, and there was another fighter as well, someone recommended earlier from the UFC fighters. Yeah, we got Gamrot and Sean Strickland. Yeah, those two. So Gamrot's fighting. Okay, cool. See about making him. Who else we got? Sterling versus TJ. Oh, okay. For the title, that's going to be on that card as well. Wow, okay. That's the main card so far. Yeah, dude, that's banging. So TJ Dillashaw is fighting for the title. Wow. He's kind of shortcut it in a way, considering that he was caught for cheating, doping and stuff. But cool. Well, yeah, no, that's an interesting fight, because TJ's probably got the skills to keep on his feet and give Aljo enough. There's going to be a dynamic stand-up, because both of them are they're decent at stand-up. They're not like Petr Yan level, so there'll be flaws like in both of their games. So I think they're both going to probably smash each other up standing, and then we might see wrestling from both corners, to be fair, including TJ as well. I could see him try and do stuff like that. He's the kind of guy that he'll take it where he wants to, innit? He wants to prove a point. He's kind of got ego on him a bit, but he's also smart, and he's also a bit cunning. TJ Dillashaw, the way that he fights, like the way that he was able to dismantle Cody Garbrandt just by being a bit more cunning. So I expect him to be quite clued up on Aljo's style, and he's gonna have, it'll be an interesting one. You're right. You are right. You sent a picture of 2022 Colby. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I'm gonna check that now. Have a look at Insta. Okay, so 2022 Colby. He's got shorter hairstyle than the one I've given him. So I don't know what hairstyle you recommend. Maybe this one for now. He's got a bit of facial hair on him as well, does he? Maybe this one. And for the facial hair, got a bit of a beard going on, so maybe this beard. Let me just dial it back one tone, brown, and then we'll probably chuck some tattooing over it. Abu Dhabi events never disappoint. Yeah, you're right, actually. 100%. You sent me a picture of 22 Kobe. Yep, got that. Sterling vs TJ was supposed to be at 279, but got postponed to 280. Dana's perhaps trying to get Jan and Aljamain on the same card again. Okay, yeah. You know what? Probably drum up some of that pre-fight for the next fight kind of thing. Get them both on the same card. They're going to be in the hotel and stuff like that. They might bump into each other, you know what I mean? Might be some drama. Dana's clever like that, man. Get some drama going on between the two of them. Like in the press conference as well, you're going to be seeing drama. Like similarly, they did that on the Izzy card, right, as well. They had Izzy and Alex Pereira fighting on the same card, so that made them sit near each other as well. Create a little bit of tension, do you know what I mean? That's clever marketing by the UFC, and it's probably the WWE or the who is it? WME who own them, coming up with them kind of ideas. But yeah, that's good, because then you directly see for example, like you said, you're gonna see Jan fighting, and then you're gonna see Aljo fighting as well. And you're gonna be like, yeah, them two are gonna match off. People get to know both of them. That's smart, rather than putting them on separate cards. It's just a shame we have to wait all the way to October, like October the 22nd. My gosh, that's ages away. It's so early to get hyped, but I am hyped, so here we go. Paul says, I hope that ACL injury didn't affect TJ's unpredictable movement and his chin holds up. I can honestly see him dominating Sterling. Do you reckon on the outside? And how do you think? I think he'll give Sterling quite a lot of looks, and it's going to make it troubling for Sterling, because Sterling's striking, it's all right, but he can get flustered. Sterling's quite a mover as well, though. He's got a lot of movement as well in his striking. But I think TJ does put it together a bit better overall when it comes to striking. Those are my thoughts on it. Let me know yours. What are you saying, bro? I wonder if you had the time to make... Oh, sorry, bro. Sorry about that, my dude. Yeah, of course. No. No worries, bro. No worries. Yeah. Send me that one. That's sorry to hear that, man. Honestly, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. No, we'll do that. No worries, man. No worries. Yeah, you know what? In fact, the next one after that, we'll do that one. Yeah. Don't worry about that. I'm sorry to hear about that, bro. Trying to bring this back to the kind of better vibes. Yeah, I think this CAF is going okay. We're excited about the UFC cards coming up. Obviously, Alex Pereira versus Israel Adesanya as well. It's going to be a good one. UFC 278 is looking pretty good as well. Usman versus Edwards. Aldo versus Merab. Usman versus Edwards. Kamaru Usman versus Leon Edwards. Yeah, the kickboxer, yeah. Okay, cool. And Aldo versus Merab of Chile. And Costa versus Rockhold. Yeah, Rockhold's gonna die. Other than that, Aldo Merab, I'm guessing that's a close one. I'm not sure about Merab's style. Usman versus Edwards is gonna be a close one as well, probably. So yeah, we'll see how that one goes. Carrying on with this one. And when's UFC 278? Is that soon? Oh yeah, Paul, what do you think of today's card? We've got Tom Aspinall fighting Curtis Blades. Let me know what you think about that one, my dude. I think most people that I've spoke to so far this morning want Tom Aspinall to win that one. Curtis Blades obviously presents the threat of wrestling, but if Tom Aspinall can get through Curtis Blades, then he's making a crack for the top, the top positions. and probably we can see him fighting for the title, or maybe he'll fight the Frenchman, what's his name, Cyril Gane. After that, possibly that could be an interesting matchup. So and yeah, Paul, lovely comment there, bro. Lovely comment there. Thank you for writing that. Yeah, so let's see. I mean, I don't know what Cyril Gane's status is, like whether he's going to be trying to fight for the title again or if he's got some other plans at the moment. But it'll be good to see him back on the scene. I think Francis Ngannou is just waiting for more money, and I think he wants to get that Tyson Fury thing going on. And as you know, boxing does take a lot longer to set up the fights. So what happens there, we'll see. For the Colby here, I'm just doing the eyebrows with tattoos, to be honest, because it wasn't really working with what I had before. So let's just go through it on tattoos. I think we still haven't done the mouth area or the jaw, so we've still got a way to go. And then after that, we'll look at the one that you mentioned, bro. Look at doing your old man. Rest in peace to him. And after that, I don't know, might be able to do one more, but I'm not sure because I need to tidy my garden. I need to tidy the house as well. I've got some friends coming over. Shout out to Fishpan. He's probably not watching this. He might be though on the drive. I don't know. But congratulations. He's just finished his degree in medicine. He's become officially he's a doctor now. So I got a friend that's a doctor, and blessed to him, man. Well done for putting all the hard work in and getting through that. Great job, buddy. Gane is fighting Tuivasa. Oh, okay. Gibby 1X jumping in with a update on Cyril Gane. He's fighting Tuivasa. Yeah, Gane is gonna destroy him, man. Come on now. That's kind of like he's just. I don't think Tuivasa will be able to get in on Gane, and when he does, I think Gane will probably just be able to clinch him and just separate. Because Cyril Gane is such a good fighter on the outside, like I think he'll just pick him apart. But having said that, Tuivasa does have that grit. He can take shots, so that's gonna probably be a longer fight, and it's gonna be a fight of like kind of endurance kind of thing, which I think over time Cyril Gane will probably take. But let me know your thoughts as well, bro. It's kind of where I got it in my mind anyway, of how that one plays out. But yeah, good to see Tai Tuivasa doing well and getting the big fights, getting the money. Aspinall is a special talent. Yes, I agree, 100%. This makes him so exciting. And 278 is August 21st. Okay, that's good. We don't have to wait too long for that one. That's just a month away then. Aspinall is a special talent. He's probably one of the best pound-for-pound balanced fighters at the moment, alongside Volkanovski and Jan. Okay. You rate him that highly. Okay. Okay, I'm going to pay attention tonight then. I'm going to pay attention tonight. I've seen like his wins and stuff, but I didn't put him that high up compared to them guys. But you know him better than me, bro. You follow this stuff very closely as well. So I'm going to have to check it tonight, see what he does to deal with the wrestling of Curtis Blades. Obviously, if he gets through the wrestling of Curtis Blades, then yeah, he's in a very good spot, right? Because other than that, there's no real wrestlers to deal with, apart from Francis Ngannou, who's decided to turn into a wrestler as well. Just lifting up people like willy-nilly, like as he pleases, just with his raw power. Aspinall versus Gane is my dream, other than the title fight. Yeah, dude, that's a nice matchup actually. So hopefully today then. Alright, so today we're all going to be supporting Tom Aspinall on this channel. If anyone here is supporting Curtis Blades, then please leave. The rest of us are on the Tom Aspinall hype train right now. So let's hopefully see how he's going to get on with that. And yeah, the Gane versus Tuivasa tonight is pretty stacked. Rob Whittaker and Marvin Vettori fighting on the co-main as well. Okay. Rob Whittaker. Yes, I like that. Marvin Vettori's done well for himself as well, considering when he first come in there and fought against Izzy after that, like, I don't know, didn't really think he was going to do much in the scene, but you know what, he's done really well for himself. So yeah, that's another interesting one. Okay. Robert Whittaker keeping himself busy. He's still quite young, isn't he, Robert Whittaker? I don't think he's even 30 yet, if I remember correctly. So good to see Robert Whittaker keeping busy. Keep him busy so he can try and fight Izzy in their trilogy, if it gets to there. Let's see. I'm interested what happens after Izzy and Alex Pereira. If Alex Pereira probably he might not win it. It's going to be a difficult one, especially if Izzy actually mixes MMA in, which he should. So then maybe seeing Alex Pereira fight Rob Whittaker, Marvin Vettori down the line. I mean, Marvin Vettori will probably just wrestle him. So, but Rob Whittaker would be an interesting one to see. Paulo Costa versus Luke Rockhold. Yeah, Luke Rockhold. I don't know, man. Luke Rockhold, maybe old now. I don't know. And he's got knocked out quite a few times. And Costa's the kind of guy that bangs. I don't know if they've just given Luke Rockhold to Costa to try and get Costa back in the spotlight. Just get him a nice knockout, beef him up and get him another title fight or something. If they're sacrificing Luke Rockhold, or if Luke Rockhold actually is bringing, you know, the A game back somehow. I don't know. It's a tricky one, man, because it's such a like fine line, you know. Any little bit of athleticism that's lost, and then suddenly a great fighter like Tony Ferguson, for example, just gets sent into the shadow realm, and it's kind of like, that's just how it is, man. It's such a harsh game that these guys are doing. Whitaker is the 31st. Oh, he's 31. Still younger than Izzy. Oh, okay, fair enough. 31's a good age for MMA, especially with all the experience he's got. That gives, you know, he'll be doing it for a long time, Robert Whitaker, because his style is quite intelligent. So you can imagine that in sparring and stuff, he doesn't probably take too much damage. In his fights he does, but in sparring he probably doesn't take too much damage, to be fair. He seems like an intelligent fighter. So yeah, that'll be interesting. And then Leon Edwards against Kamaru Usman. Leon Edwards against Kamaru Usman. Kamaru Usman got decent striking, but so does Leon Edwards. We saw Nate Diaz clip Leon Edwards and wobble him, so when Kamaru hits him, I don't know, it could be a different story. Usman's just very strong as well. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. I'm probably going to lean towards the champion, to be fair. I'll lean towards the champion in that one. Let me know like if there's something I've missed in that analysis, but I'd say it's probably going to be hard for Usman to get a hold of Leon Edwards. And Leon could probably, you know, he probably can hold his own defensively when it comes to grappling, given that how many years experience now he's had in MMA. Do you know what I mean? Colby Covington here. I need to sort his eyebrows out. The eyebrows are not looking right at the moment. Maybe one of these ones, right? Yeah, I've messed up the eyebrows a bit, but let's try and work on the face a bit more. Might be able to get it quite close. What are you guys saying? Aspinall West Gun, yes. Is your dream fight? Yes. Whitaker's younger. And Gibby says, I hope Leon Edwards wins. Yeah, it'll be nice to have a new champion at welterweight, because it opens up more possibilities for matchups. At the moment, it's kind of like getting dominated by one guy. So yeah, let's see what happens with that one. What do I need to do here? I've messed up the eyebrows. That's the problem here. Eyebrows are a bit messed up, but yeah. So we've got some decent fights coming up. In terms of boxing, is there anything coming up in boxing scene? I remember I was looking at it the other day actually. Triple G's fighting Canelo. That's going to be like probably one of Triple G's last big money fights. So hopefully he can avenge the losses. Arguably, like people saying that he won the first one anyway. So let's see what happens with that. And Canelo, I don't know if Canelo's slowed down at all, but obviously the blueprint to beat Canelo has been shown by Dimitri Bivol. Do you know what I mean? Working behind the jab, and Triple G had a very good jab, especially in his earlier days. So whether or not he's going to implement that and try and box him instead of trying to knock him out would be cool to see. Do you know what I mean? Usman said he'll go and fight for the light heavyweight title if he wins, because he won't fight Izzy for the light heavyweight title. Oof. Who's that light heavyweight? He's gonna fight that samurai Jiri. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. That's a big risk, man. That's a big guy. But imagine Usman done that. Yeah. If Usman wins his fight and then goes to fight for the light heavyweight title, that alone might put him in the top GOAT status kind of category, because it's like, yo, like no one's gone up 2 weight divisions in that sense. Like going up 2 weight divisions from flyweight to bantamweight to featherweight is something, but going up from welterweight, Anthony Johnson comes to mind actually. So what is he thinking of doing? An Anthony Johnson style transformation, like puff up his face, get a bigger body, something like that. I guess it's doable. But I mean, Anthony Johnson is a much bigger frame, innit? Even at welterweight. But yeah, cool. Jiri's like 6'4", so that's going to be interesting. Yeah, Jiri's 6'4". He's rangy, the kind of strikes that he'll use as well. He fights at range. Usman's going to have to try and get inside and get past them kicks and stuff like that. This could prove difficult. I don't know. But yeah, that's interesting, man. This guy's taking challenges, you know. Whether he's overconfident, I don't know what you guys think about that, but certainly interesting. And whether Jury's still the champion at that time, or if there's going to be another fight and Jury might lose it to the next guy, to be honest. There's some more favourable matchups for Usman at that weight division if it goes up there than Jury. I don't know what to do for this guy's hairstyle, man. And the eyebrows need to be fixed. The eyebrows are the major problem right here. If the eyebrows were a bit cleaner, then I'd probably be quite close, but it's the eyebrows that are causing the problem at the moment. Yo, Rhino, welcome to the stream, bro. Happy Saturday to you, my friend. How's it going? Hope you're doing alright today. We're trying to do Colby Covington at the moment, a 2022 version. But I still haven't figured out the hairstyle. And then, yeah, we've been chatting about the UFC events that are coming up. We've got quite a few exciting ones. Islam Makhachev versus Charles Oliveira. We've got Izzy versus Pereira. We've got Petr versus the Southpaw basketball player. Forgotten his name. You know what I'm on about. So, yeah, let's see what happens. Should be some interesting matchups coming up. Hope you're doing alright today. And welcome to the stream, bro. Happy Saturday, man. So, I don't know what to do for the hairstyle for Colby. I think I'm just going to revert back to this and maybe chuck one of these on. Maybe like that or something. Alright, cool. Let me catch up on the chat. Dana just get Nate Diana to Khamzat. There's no way Nate wins that. Oh yeah, Nate. What is it? Nate Diaz is fighting Khamzat. Yeah, man. Nate is getting sacrificed. I don't know why why are they sacrificing Nate to Khamzat when Nate should be fighting probably Conor for the first. You know, Conor should be doing a trilogy with Nate. Like same like before, man. Press conferences, chatting crap to each other, banter, etc., etc. Obviously, they both respect each other as well. So you know that's where Nate should go. But if he fights Khamzat, man, Khamzat gonna destroy him, man. Khamzat gonna take him down and be raining down elbows and all sorts. It's gonna be a bloodbath, surely. Unless I'm making a wrong read. That said, though, Khamzat is hittable, and Nate's got crisp boxing, you know. So at least he's got something to offer Khamzat. But I ain't gonna lie, this is a kind of difficult face template to do, you know. Colby Covington, yeah. It's getting there though. Work on it for a bit longer. I think we're gonna get it right. Yo, what's up, Tyler? Ain in the house. What's going on, Tyler? Welcome to the stream, bro. Hope you're doing alright today. And Nate's going out on his last contract. Oh, so that's his last fight then. It's gonna be against Khamzat. So he's going for that money. Fair enough. I guess Conor's not on the scene anymore, so it might make sense for him to take that. But is no one else worried for Nate Diaz in this fight? I think it's going to be a tricky one. See what happens anyway. Let me see what else I can do here for Colby. Yeah, we still got work to do here. We still got a fair bit of work to do on Colby, so let's keep going. Can't believe Vince McMahon. Oh, he retired. Okay, dude, that guy's been at it for years. It's like a couple of centuries, nearly. Like I don't know, a couple of decades maybe. He's been the face of the WWE, so okay, he's retired now. Oh, fair enough, man. Good for him. So who's taking over? They've got to be able to feel that kind of... The guy's got a fair bit of charisma as well, man. Like he did make an appearance like a bunch of times, didn't he? And like he was in the WWE games as well. Yeah, he was alright, you know. But I don't know if what did the wrestlers say about him? I think they were happy with him on the whole. I'm not sure, but he's quite a sharp businessman as well, isn't he? Sharp or shark, however you want to say it. But yeah, Vince McMahon retiring. Interesting, man. Alright, Colby. How is this Colby looking? It's getting there. We be getting there, boys. Catch up on the chat in a sec. I just want to get these tattoos right. Okay, cool. Let me just save him. I'm going to jump back in again. I just don't want to like delete it by accident. I spent ages on this. Oh, Gibby, no worries, bro. Yes, thank you very much, and good night to you, and enjoy the UFC. That's blessed. Have a good sleep, and then when you wake up, bro, you'll be ready, fresh for the UFC, and enjoy. We'll probably be here another... Oh, let me see when my mate's coming. I still got a bit of time, to be fair. Yeah, we're good. Oliveira sounded very confident in the media this month, saying he could start the fighting guard and continue from there on. Oh, is it? Okay. That is pretty confident. I don't know if that's the best strategy, perhaps, but alright. See how he gets on. I think because he's probably faced some wrestlers before, maybe he's just really confident in his abilities on the ground. He is vicious on the ground, now, let's be honest. He is very good on the ground, so... Alright, let's see how that one goes. And Tyler's looking forward to that as well. Low-key, Oliveira is my favourite fighter right now, and they hate that they stripped him. Yeah, man, that was just like... And he still dominated and won that fight as well, so good for him. Yeah, Charles Oliveira is brilliant, man. I made the AI for Charles Oliveira on UFC. If you ever play against it, it's quite an interesting style. Like, he's quite light on the feet, hits, gets the clinch, gets takedowns, and does stuff on the ground as well. One of the more interesting fighters that I got to watch and try and figure out his style and stuff like that. So Charles Oliveira, and what a career he's had. I mean, absolute warrior. Interesting character as well. Colby Covington, kind of difficult. Getting there though, getting there. Alright, what you guys saying? Can you make Goram? I don't know how to say his name, but I will chuck him on the list, bro. And Yeet King, thank you, man. We're going to jump into that soon. I just want to get Colby to a place where he actually looks like Colby. He's nearly there. And then we'll jump into, we'll have a look at doing your old man. And then after that, we'll see if I've got time. We'll do a couple more. Yeah, the stream is going to be up, bro. The stream will be up on the YouTube channel. Sorry, Tyler, I didn't see your comment before. And some of them are going to be standalone videos as well. So at the end, I will record some of these and they'll come as standalone videos to make it easier for people who, A, haven't watched the stream, and B, maybe haven't discovered the channel and looking for certain CAF. So that's the kind of format we're doing now from now on. I think Yeet King was the one that suggested that I do that, and thank you for that, bro. Honestly, look how good this week's gone in terms of YouTube and stuff, how much content I managed to get out just by recording off the back of what we made last week. But I probably won't put... There's one guy from today's stream that I'm not going to put on. Well, probably two, but the rest will go. I don't know about this one, actually. Maybe he might not go as well. We'll see. Colby's hard. I might have picked the wrong face template because the lips are a bit too thick. So maybe I just got to chuck the height down a bit. Something like that. Yeah, that kind of helped, actually. Kind of helped there. Let's get the nose going. Kind of makes his potential win over Islam bittersweet. Yeah, I guess, are they not fighting for the title then? Who's got the title at the moment then? But yeah, agreed. Dude, he's the champion in everyone's eyes. Let's be honest. He didn't make weight, I know, but it's like, he was only slightly out, and... Do you know what I mean? The way that he won against Gaethje, it's not like he won because he had a little bit more weight on him. He won like, it was a definitive win, you know? But again, yeah, I guess as the champion you do have to make weight, but yeah, it's just a shame. Okay, yeah, this Colby's starting to look a little bit better. I don't know, I still can't figure out his eye colour. Let's jump back into that. It's vacant currently, okay, but it won't be after their fight. Right. So it is for the title then, is it? Let me see what you're thinking. What are you saying, Paul? Oliveira says, do you think he's overconfident in his skills or he can actually neutralise the Dagestani wrestling? I think he needs to be fast on the ground and just keep the momentum going if he does get taken down. And he doesn't want to get taken down in kind of positions where Makhachev is going to be, and you're saying Dagestani wrestling, so I guess near the cage and stuff like that, where he can get trapped. Maybe on the open mat is where he wants to be when he's taken to the ground. But I think Oliveira probably, you know, when Khabib come around, the Dagestani wrestling, like, a lot of people didn't know about it, like the way that Khabib was doing it, but now people are probably drilling you know, they know the drills to use against these fighters a bit better and stuff like that. So I can imagine that Oliveira's got some tricks up his sleeve and he's confident with his grappling as well. I don't think he's overconfident. I think he's justified in being confident in his grappling. If he was fighting Khabib, then maybe it's a different story, because Khabib probably is just that little bit better at putting it all together than Makhachev, maybe. So yeah, we'll see. This is gonna cement Makhachev as well, depending on how this fight goes. Win or lose doesn't matter. It's just the skill set, seeing how it matches up against each other. It's gonna, you know, give us a lot of reads on them. But yeah, Makhachev he's legit. He's legit, to be honest. So oh, show me the memes. Okay, Stephanie McMahon is gonna take over from Vince. Fair enough. Her name did pop into my head actually, but I didn't know if she was still around on the scene. John Morgan, the beard is done by, let's have a look right now actually. Give me a sec, I'll have a look now. I'm just fading the eyebrows a bit. I think I'm gonna have another go at the eyebrows, to be fair. Eyebrows, it's the bit where it's not quite right. Yeah, so the beard, what do we do for the beard? We use this Animals 7, as you can see, upside down hyena, and we just worked our way across the face really. It's not the best beard, but it gets the job done. And then around the edges, you could probably tidy it up, to be honest, like these ones here. Make it a little bit smaller to actually get like a better shape. I'm just trying to save time by doing it quickly. But yeah, you can do it like that as well. You see, like, you can make small animals, use that same animals and just go up, down it. Or you can use a big one like that. If you use the big one, then it's a bit more, the texture's a bit not as nice. It looks a bit pasty. So if you do it small ones, then you get a tidy shape. Simon, bro, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, send it through on Instagram. I appreciate that super chat, man. Thank you very much for that. And yeah, sure, bro, sure. In fact, let me get a move on then, just to make sure I get everything done on time. And thank you for the tip, bro. I appreciate that. Jumping into, yeah, so the sliders for the tattoo, yeah, it's Animals number 7, and you just got to make it a little bit smaller, a little bit like that, and then it's not bad, is it? It's not bad. I think we can add a bit of shadow to his eyes, and skin tone needs a bit of work as well. So Tyler, what are you saying? I don't know if Islam wants to take Charles down. In my opinion, that's a submission from the back coming. Yeah, it's in those scrambles, right, where he's going to be quite dangerous to be against Charles. That's where he does quite well, isn't it? John Morgan, yes, these will be uploaded as videos. Yes, they will be. Yes, so no worries. I'll also, what I'll do is I'm going to do it at the end. I'm just going to record it as I do for my videos, and you can just, if you want, follow along or just check back on this video later. But they'll be uploaded. I think there's going to be a bit of a delay because I've already got about 5 videos coming, and they're all scheduled for the next few days. So if you want the formulas urgently, then come back to this and you can grab it tomorrow, or like in a couple of hours once the stream's done. And if not, then yeah, in probably about a week time, these will get to the channel, just because I've got other stuff uploading at the moment. So yeah, I missed some of the chat. What have I missed? Zabit Magomedov versus Khabib Nurmagomedov. Who wins in your opinion? I'd take Khabib because Zabit gets tired. He gasses out. Unfortunately, I think it's something to do maybe with his lung capacity or something. There's something about him that he runs out of stamina in round 3, and I think Khabib over a 5-rounder will probably be able to get him to the ground. Let me know your thoughts as well. But it's a shame Zabit retired, but obviously, yeah, he's got to do what he's got to do. But he was definitely an interesting fighter to watch. And he just seemed like such a normal looking guy, like his body and stuff like that. He didn't look like anything special, but what he was able to do, he was so clever. Do you know what I mean? He's such an intelligent guy. He just must have like IQ of like 150 or something. One of them guys, to be able to do what he was able to do. And he's just very technical striker. It was very interesting to watch Zabit. And I think he's retired now, right? You take Zabit for that one. Yeah, fair enough, bro. But yeah, Khabib is just a monster. But yeah, Khabib, you know, he's had his legacy, and now other people are taking a spotlight, like Charles Oliveira, justifiably has earned it. And you know, it's absolute killers at the moment. You know, Michael Chandler didn't get a shot at Khabib. Like Michael Chandler's a killer as well. As you know, I don't know what Conor's gonna do. See about that. Let me catch up on the chat. No one should bet on. Yeah, no one should bet on Oliveira versus Makhachev. I agree. I don't know if Islam wants to take Charles down. In my opinion, that's up from the back. Yep. Islam has shown he has KO power, so I'm expecting to mix it up against Charles. that's his best bet. Lots of level changes need to occur during the fight for Islam. Yeah, he needs to keep Charles guessing, keep Charles on the back foot in a way as well, isn't it? But Charles has also got, you know, he's got a decent check hook, what we've seen in the past. Susceptible to punches, gets dropped in almost all of his recent fights that I can remember. Or maybe it's just because Gaethje just dropped him a few times. I'm remembering like that, but he does get wobbled quite a fair bit, doesn't he? And whether or not he's gonna lay on the ground and let Islam get on top of him, I don't know if it's the best idea, but yeah, should be interesting. Should be interesting. Definitely one of them fights we can look forward to. So that's great. That's great. We catch up on the chat. One sec. I think Zabi. Yep, Zabi is a doctor now. Yeah, there you go. But I was saying he's got some mad IQ on him, and he's a doctor. Oh, congratulations to him, man. That's fantastic. Doing his bit for the community as well. You know what a guy. What a guy. It's fantastic. Ben Askren versus Khabib. Ben Askren in his prime versus Khabib in his prime. I take Khabib just because. Oh, but Ben Askren's quite big back in his prime. But I still think I take Khabib just because of the striking difference. I think he'll probably get it done in the striking, right? I don't know. What are your thoughts? Ben Askren versus Khabib. Then here, what else can I do on this one? You know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm gonna actually do the hair. Tyler, I appreciate that, man. Thank you for that. Thank you for that tip, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. And guys, I appreciate all of you for being here today and helping me with the channel in general and stuff like that, man. It's given me such a nice thing to, like, such a brilliant hobby to have. And like I said, man, one day, hopefully, we can take this to some other levels. Over time, you know, over time, I'm in no rush. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, bless all of you. Thank you all for stopping by, and I really appreciate the support from all of you guys and the comments and stuff like that and the conversations we're having, man. I don't get to have these conversations in real life with people because people don't really know much about the UFC, so it's kind of like when I get to chat to you guys, man, it's honestly like a breath of fresh air, and you guys know the sport better than I do as well, so I'm always learning stuff as well. So yeah, thank you. I appreciate the support. I just wanted to just drop that in there, a little appreciation from my part, just to let you guys know that I appreciate everything that you guys are helping me with and getting involved in, man. So let's keep the show on the road. So I think we're nearly done with Colby here. Might have another little dig at the eyebrows, to be fair. Another little dig at the eyebrows. Maybe using shapes. We could use shapes on this one. Ben Askren's Fist of Doom, bro. That back fist of doom is legendary, man. Who else has got the balls to attempt a back fist like that in the middle of a UFC fight against one of the dangerous fighters who can take your back and submit you on the spot? But yeah, no, that back fist was pretty tragic, to be honest. Like, that's the kind of back fist you might throw in your first attempt throwing it on like the pads or something like that. Kind of a ballet move. You know what? That's what it is. I think we're not advanced enough to appreciate the back fist that Ben Askren threw. I think that's what it must be. You know, there's levels to this shit, and Ben Askren, you know, he's done some mind game there. You know what I mean? Who knows, man? If Ben Askren didn't throw that move, then maybe Thanos would have come down from the heavens or something and come for us, you know? But Ben Askren showed Thanos, like, this is the move that we got as humans. I don't know. I'm just chatting. But Ben Askren back fist Khabib is what Yeet King's prediction was, yeah. I'm sure he throws one back fist and Khabib will just laugh it off and take him down. And the rest is history. Yeah, why am I struggling so much with the eyebrows on this one? I'm not sure. I think I might just chuck it like that. It's kind of neutral. The eyebrows shouldn't be raising either, yeah. So one issue is I need to cut it down like that, so it's got a little angle to it. If I can get this right, and then Yeet King, we're gonna jump into your one, and then we'll finish off with Blagoy Ivanov after that one. And yeah, something like that. It's a little bit better. Yeah, I've struggled a bit with the eyebrows on this. One thing I do want the developers to add in the next one is an ability to zoom in on the tattoos and zoom in on different areas. So when we're doing face tattoos, for example, we should be able to click a button and it enlarges his face. That would be so good for adding details to the face and getting it right. Okay, I'm going to leave that bit there. For the nose, I don't know why this one's taken so long compared to the others. It's a difficult face to do, I guess. Bridge. Colby Covington. Have a bit of protrusion on there. Yeah, let me catch up on the chat. What I missed. Can you react to this live, Aiden? Okay, I'll have a look at that. Let me Let me get this one done and I'll have a look, and then we'll jump into Yeet King's CAF, and then we'll jump into Blagoy Ivanov after that. Let me have a look at your thing in a sec. Colby, all right. Mouth, unfortunately, I can't bring the mouth any more down. And the nose is kind of maxed out. The nose is maxed out, the mouth is maxed out. This is probably a case of approaching this with a different face template. Soldier B, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is a difficult face to do on this face template. So maybe it's worth trying this one again in future, a different one. But I don't think it's turned out too bad. See if there's anything I can do for the eyes. Get rid of some of the fold, maybe. Just gonna open his eyes up a little bit. Just open his eyes up a little bit. Might give him dark eyes as well, to be fair. Have you done a Chris Stackhouse? No, I've seen that suggestion before, but I've never done him before, no, so I can put him on the list for you. Alright, I think Colby, I might just leave him here for now. When you do his beard, spend a bit more time on it than I have, and you should be able to get something quite clean. In fact, his cheekbone needs to be a little bit further down. Pull his cheekbone a little bit further down. Chuck a little bit of bulk on it as well. Yeah, that's looking a little bit better now. Yeah, there we go. I knew there was something off about it. It was the cheekbone. So a little bit bulk as well. Probably one of them difficult faces. It's what it is, man. All right, I'm probably gonna catch a quick breather. I'll use the loo and whatnot, and then we'll jump into the next one, which is yeah, Yeet King. Honestly, bro, I'm gonna give it my best attempt here. I'm gonna try and do justice to your dad. So just give me a moment. Just have a quick breather, and then I'm gonna come back. Colby Covington, chuck that one there. All right, Colby Covington's done. So we've done quite a few today. Wang Fong, thank you, bro. That's all right then. You know what? I'm quite a harsh critic when it comes to CAFs. Anything really that I do. Oh, I don't know what's happened there though. Look, the thumbnail's looking a bit sus. Hopefully it's not gonna crash or something. So today so far we've done Andrew Tate. I can't remember who player name is. I need to correct that one. That's one of Yeet King's ones. Davey Grant, Joe Berry, Colby Covington, and I'm gonna go on to the next one. And after that we're gonna finish off with Blagoy Ivanov. Actually, we might be able to squeeze in more. Like I said, I'm just waiting for some friends to come over. Blagoy Ivanov. Have we done Chris Stackhouse? Let me check Chris Stackhouse on the list as well. Young boy, I'll have to leave to the next one, most likely. So let me chuck that back in the top bit. And if Ben African threw that fist of doom at Jake Paul, he would have won easily. Yeah, I'm sure he would have, man. He would have smashed that one. Instead, he went visited the shadow realm. Tyler, what are you saying? Tragic. I tipped the pizza guy earlier, and when he brought my pizza, he forgot the drink, so he went all the way back to get the drinks just for the tip. To not go through. Well, maybe next time you see him in it, and then you can give him the tip. Ben Askren claps Thanos, the Mad Titan. Definitely, bro. If Ben Askren will clap Thanos so hard that Thanos will not even just snap half the universe, he'll probably snap the entire universe, bro. After that shot, he's gonna be pissed. Let's have a look at what we're gonna do next. So, bro, I think I'll keep the pictures off stream, so I'll just do it from Instagram directly for your ones. And yeah, man, let me give this one a good go. Yeah, give me like 2 minutes, guys. I'll be back, and then I'll give this one a good go. Yeah. Videos on esports boxing club, says John Morgan. Yeah, depends on what you want to see. Let me know what you want to see. I mean, I'm probably going to do Create A Fighter when it comes out. But let me know what kind of stuff you want to do, because so many people are covering esports boxing club. I'm like, I haven't got too much more commentary to add than what I've added lately. It would be good if the developers got in touch and actually let me play the game like they have for some others. That would be cool. But once the game drops, then I'll have lots of stuff to say about it. BRB, guys. Quickly use the loo, get some water. Oh, cool. Get back to my thing. Where we at? There we are. Okay. So carrying on, and yeah, we're jumping into Yeet King, and I'm gonna make his dad. So hopefully this one will go really well, bro. I'm gonna give it my best effort, yeah. So let's go on this one. Into Esports Boxing Club, yeah, like I said, I'm excited. I think they've made some improvements, and I'm looking forward to seeing what they're going to come with next. They've got loads of fighters in it, so I don't think there's going to be too much for us to do with the CAF system, but there is still Mike Tyson, obviously. Still make him. I don't know if Ali's in it. Is Ali in it? I can't remember. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I probably should make Esports Boxing Club content. I don't know. I mean, what would be good is if someone, doesn't have to be me, if someone made a video of the Fight Night Champion animations, the punch animations that Esports Boxing Club could be putting into their game, because Fight Night Champion had really good range of different punches, whereas Esports Boxing Club, they do definitely have some different punches in it, but they tend to be quite basic, some of them basic looking. But you know, if they can keep improving that would be good. Have you made a Prime Tyson yet? We made a Prime Tyson like as one of my first videos on the channel. However, it probably is time to revisit Mike Tyson. It probably is time to revisit Mike Tyson, because that was a long time ago, and I might be able to make a better version, to be fair. So I did old Tyson last, well, 2 days ago. It's on the channel now. That video was received pretty well, so I could probably go off the back of old Tyson and just make some edits and try and bring him down, like make him look a bit younger. Probably it's just going to be a case of just editing his face a little bit and making him look a little bit different hairstyle, I guess, and less puffy. So I think it's pretty doable. Yeah, so that's a good suggestion, actually. I should do a Prime Tyson. At some point soon. So yeah, thank you for that suggestion. Put his image on if you want, bro. It's yeah, sure. If you're happy with that, then I will do that. I don't mind, bro. It's totally up to you. Okay, give me a sec. All right, cool. Just edit this a little bit. All right. So yeah, I think the hairstyle gone for is okay. You might be able to choose a different one. I'll just give him a UFC gear to start with, and then we'll work from there, dude. And body type, obviously, you know, totally up to you what you want to do. Maybe this tone. All right, let's make a start on the face. So jumping into this one. I'm kind of nervous about this one, man. I want to make sure I get this right. So let's just spend a little bit of time. Template 33 is a possibility. Spend a little time, make sure we get the right face template to start with. So template 33 is a possibility. Other ones we could go for maybe template 37, template 33, template 37. Yeah, maybe template 37 actually. That's quite a nice, like, neutral looking face, and I think we could work with that. Other than that, have a look. And yeah, guys, if you're new to the channel, feel free to subscribe. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate the support so much, and thank you for all the likes and all the comments. And we hit 3.5k subscribers on this channel, and I really appreciate it. For those of you who've been on the journey from the start, wicked, right? Wicked, like how far we got from where we were. And then for those of you who have joined recently as well, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for joining us on this journey. We've got a pretty cool crowd here, man. Like I said, it's always a pleasure chatting to you guys, and I always look forward to like my streams when I do schedule them in the right time. And morning is so nice for me because I'm fresh. Later on, we're going to try and do one a month stream where we're going to be doing fights, so everyone can come on and fight. And then potentially later on, we're going to try and do like podcasting as well, and people might be able to call in. It might be hosted on Discord, and I'll just invite people into the chat, and for like 15 minutes or something like that per person or whatever, and we could just chill and just chat about whatever they want to talk about, and play some UFC in the background as well, maybe make some more CAFs. Something like that. I think that'd be quite nice. Then that way people can actually talk as well, and you know, be like, it won't just be me talking all the time. Other people can talk about what they're interested in and what's going on. And yeah, so that'd be cool. So yeah, this one doing Yeet King's father at the moment, and yeah, respect to him, and respect to you as well, Yeet King. And thank you for your support these last 2 weeks, bro. I appreciate it. So hopefully I can get this one right. And if I don't, we can try again another time, bro. And I think I will be able to get it close. You know what I'm saying? Just gonna take a little bit of time. Wong Fong says, W Aiden. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Yeah, man, I'm certainly feeling in a better place. You know, it's been up and down roller coaster this year. I'm gonna be honest, around work and general life and stuff. But I had some falling outs with one of my friends, one of my close friends, and yeah, that was a tough one. Do you know what I mean? That was a tough one, but it is what it is. And a couple other things that's happened this past year. But I'm in a good place, man. We got through that, so let's keep this one on the road, keep it going. And Tyler, I appreciate that as well. Did I miss any comments? So Tyler says, I think the biggest thing for the SBC community creation is for people to make MMA fights for people to download. Yeah, good point, good point. And if they can add bare knuckle mode as well, we can create that bare knuckle thing. Paul, I will have a look at your link, yes, after this one. Sorry, I did forget to do that. So give me a little bit of time. I'm just going to work on this. Probably in about 15 minutes, we'll have a look at what you sent. Whether or not you reckon I should set it up so I can screen record it or something. Screen record my reaction. Maybe. Why am I tilting it? It's the wrong button. I'll try and do the lips. I wonder, is yeah, alright, cool. I don't want to try and guess what it is. I don't want to guess what it is, so just work on this for. What else have I missed? We've done a Chris Stackhouse, yep, added him. The tragic pizza guy story, yeah, I hear that. And then MMA fighters, yeah. So the biggest thing for esports is community creations, yeah. If they can get a download option so people can share their fighters online, which I think, to be honest, with PC, it's not going to be difficult anyway. Probably people can share out save games and stuff with loads of fighters downloaded or loads of fighters created. But for PS and Xbox, certainly a fighter system where people can download fighters, yeah, it's a no-brainer. I think they're the kind of developers that are quite savvy, so they might do it. Looking at their Create A Fighter system, it's like one of the best ones I've seen, to be honest. The detail that it goes to, I can imagine it will take hours to make a fighter like proper, but people that are going to do that, they're going to make some pretty good ones. And then we'll try and do it live. I think I'll get an Xbox copy, to be fair. Xbox or PlayStation copy, because it's just easier for streaming and stuff. But definitely, I do look forward to seeing what kind of mods people are going to come out with as well for it. Oh, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Got to take things one day. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. That's how it is, man. You got to, in them times, bro, you just got to focus on the positive things that are happening around it, and you know, challenges that come in life. You know, they're opportunities to grow and learn from. Do you know what I mean? So as long as I'm keep doing that, then it's all good, man. They said you can share it online. Oh, they said you can share the players, the CAFs online with other players. Brilliant. So yeah, we're laughing then. That's going to be a huge community then. There's going to be a huge community of CAFs then, which is nice. Like, we'd be like the WWE one then, I guess. There's going to just be, everyone's going to be made. I think I'll just make them on stream again. That's kind of like the best, like, most enjoyable way, innit? It's because there's a challenge element to it as well, you know. You got to try and get it right, like first time kind of thing. But they've got quite a robust system, so I can imagine it being a bit more straightforward than the one that we're using here, where, you know, it does really take a lot of time to get an understanding of where everything is, kind of thing, and what works. It's just like a lot of these discoveries were made by other creator, like, you know, Create A Player, Pemby, Awanjar, Emerald Crab, other guys. You know, they all kind of, it's the community kind of discovered how to use these tools. It was never just one guy, and over time we've all kind of got better at it. But I can imagine the Esports Boxing Club with the sliders and stuff they got, it's gonna be pretty intuitive, because they got pretty much everything, man, everything that you're gonna need. So. And I think it might be worth me reaching out to the devs again, considering as well that the channel is getting quite a bit of momentum in recent videos and stuff, and it's looking better on the whole. So I might reach out to them and just ask them if they want to do, like, if they want me to get involved or something, or just like send me like a copy of the game to, you know, review early or whatever. I don't know. It's worth a shot, right? I tried it before. They said they might get in touch, and then they didn't. But to be fair, I was away for like a year or something on YouTube, so that's probably why. You know, that didn't help me in that way. But yeah, cool. What were we saying about the tattoos as well? Cool. Alright, we'll work on it together then, bro. I'm not sure what body type you want to give him. I think the one that I gave him is making his neck a bit too thick, so I might go for maybe this one. And let me just keep working on it. What are you guys saying? You're switching to Xbox next week, but you'll be buying Xbox Series S, but keeping the PS4 Pro for now. Okay, sounds good. Xbox, why are you switching to Xbox? What do you think's good about the Xbox? Because I got both consoles, and I've got to admit, Xbox, like, there's For me, it's the monthly Game Pass thing. There's just so many good games on there that it's kind of a no-brainer. Like, because I kind of tend to, I don't really have much time to sit down and play a whole game to the end, but I like to just jump in and dabble into different games. Like Skate 3, I played quite a bit. Skate 3, I'm playing Star Wars as well from PS2, Revenge of the Sith. I've been playing that on Xbox because it's got a backwards compatibility of Time Splitters 2 as well. Some old games. I don't know if some of you guys might not know these games, but some of the classics that I used to play when I was younger. Okay, let me have a look at some other photos you sent me, bro, because I need a couple of different reference points. Cool. So I'm going to sort the drawer out a bit more. Interested in the Series S than the PS5 because of the options of the games? Yeah, fair enough. Sony's a bit behind on that, right? Sony's got a fair bit of work to do if they want to get competitive in terms of what games are available on their platform. And it's so expensive. Do you know what I mean? It's like PS games, they're just quite expensive. That I find on the whole anyway. Especially when it went next gen and stuff's coming out for like £55, £60. And it's like, oh, I don't know if I could spend that much money if I'm not going to play it that much. UFC obviously in boxing, like Esports Boxing Club. I think Esports Boxing Club will probably retail at like 30 or something. I can't imagine them retailing it at 60. That'd be a bit nuts for like their first game kind of thing. So we'll see what happens with that. Yeet King, let me know what you're thinking so far of how we're doing here. Yeah? If you've got any feedback and stuff, do let me know, and just keep working on it. Let me see what you guys saying. Oh yeah, cool. Sounds good. Tyler, what you saying? Get a PS5 before the year's over, but only for exclusive. Xbox got stuff that I'm more interested in, just like PS4 had more to it than an Xbox One. Fair enough, man. What games are you looking forward to? Let me know. I'm looking forward to Spider-Man, the PC one that's coming out, because it's going to have mods. I'm hoping they get a first-person mod, because then I can actually live out my dreams of being Spider-Man. And then, what other games am I looking forward to? Obviously, boxing game and UFC game. Harry Potter game I'm kind of looking forward to. Whether or not I actually play it, I don't know. I just want to see if like they pull it off or not. How they do with that. Skate. I'm really looking forward to the next Skate game, because Skate 3 I only played like recently. I've never played Skate games, and I played Skate 3 and I just played a free roam, and I played like a fair bit of that and got into it. And so when Skate, the new one, drops, I think I'll live stream that, man. That'll be a fun game to play. Obviously I'm not the best at it, but it's a fun game. It's not really that competitive anyway. UFC, oh bro, you're watching UFC London live in the O2. Oh mate, nice one, man. Honestly, I didn't find out about it until 3 days ago. But I should go to the O2 as well. You know, I'm not too far from the O2 to be fair. It'll probably take me like an hour to get there. About an hour. If I drove, I could probably get there in about 50 minutes. Something like that. I'm not too far from there. But enjoy, man. Oh, it's gonna be a totally different atmosphere for you then, mate. What you gotta do, Paul, record some footage on your phone and we'll drop it in the Discord for us. Just like different angle of the main event or something. I don't know. You don't have to, but like if you get some footage or take some pictures or something, man, that'd be cool. And then put it in the Discord, and the rest of us can have a look. And if anyone else is going to the event as well, any UFC events, yeah, just 100% put the footage in, and the rest of us can like check it out as well. That'd be nice. All right. You can let me know how I'm getting on, bro, when you're back. And yeah, probably. Tyler says, have fun, Rhino, and don't get too smashed. Okay, nice, bro. I'm gonna I'll add that for you. You can just dropping me a DM on Discord about on Insta, sorry, about the tattoos. I don't know what you think of the face so far. Let me know if I need to work on it a bit more. I think so far it's going alright. Let me just check as well, because I've got to make sure. I've got guests coming round, so I need to make sure that I don't get stuck at the door and I'm just up here streaming, bro. You're going to see them pop into the chat like, open the door, bro. To be honest, if we ain't finished, I could just have my mate just sit here with me, to be fair. He could just, there's another chair here. Stream together. But yeah, my friend went to the O2 and he said it was pretty incredible, to be fair, seeing it live. He went, I think he watched Gustafsson fighting, I can't remember, it was years ago, but he watched one of the Gustafsson fights. Yeet King, if you got any other photos just of another face, of his face, just send it through. I need maybe one more reference point for it. I probably just need one more reference photo. But I think we're getting there. Yeah, I think we're getting there. Music in the background, man. Yeah, what else should I do? What else can I do? Do you want me to do some tattooing around the face as well? I should probably put the make the nose longer and a little curvier. Okay, so the nose, we've maxed it out. Oh, you reckon the tip is actually maxed out as well? The bridge is already a bit curvy. I mean, you could bridge it up like that. If you bridge it, you want to make it a little bit curvy, you could probably do it like that. I haven't got a side profile, so I'm not sure how curved it is like that way, you know, like from the side. So if you've got a side profile, let me know. Obviously, it's no problem if you don't. Could probably figure it out. All right, let me do some of the tattoos, and then we could always come back to the face. I'm gonna give the chin a smidge of protrusion as well. And then, all right, cool. So what we're doing next? So you got the tattoos on his left pec. Okay. So left pec. So that's left side of his chest, right? Okay. Do you want me to write out the names, or do you want me to just? Do you want me to? I mean, you could write the names out. I could write out. I don't really know what it looks like. But all right, I'm just gonna. You know, I might as well write out. It's not gonna take long, is it? And then, yeah, I think you sent me another photo, did you? For the... Cool, bro. Got a tattoo on his wrist. A bagpipe playing Scotsman. Guys, running commentary. We're going to be doing a tattoo on his arm. And there's 2 tattoos on his chest, which is the name of his children. So we've got Connor and we've got... I don't know which one is on top, which one's on bottom, but I'm just going to just put Connor on top and I'll put the other one on the bottom. And we've got Neve under that. I won't post this one as a standalone video because it's your family member and stuff, but I'll give you the sliders in a sec so you can do it on your end. Unless you want me to, I don't mind. So Connor, Neve, let's get that C in sync as well. And yeah, guys, if you've got any others that you want me to add to the list, then let me know. I think we've got one more to do after this, and then I might be out of time. And if I'm not, then carry on a little bit longer. Connor and Neve. And yeah, thank you for the support. I think this is the best stream we've had so far. 13 viewers are on right now, and earlier we had a few more as well. And the conversation has been brilliant today, and everyone's got good vibes and positive vibes. So I really appreciate that, and it just makes it so easy for me to do the same back. Like, you know what I mean? It's all good vibes, and that's what we're all about here. And in general, I mean, if you meet me in real life as well, I'm similar. I always try and keep good vibes, keep positive energy and stuff like that as best I can. Sometimes it backfires on me. If people don't want to be like that, then it can backfire. Do you know what I mean? People can take advantage of you as well if you're kind of like that in real life. But, you know, you got to, at the end of the day, do what you're going to do. And I'm going to be the way I am. And if you know, you gravitate around the right people, you know, and then the right people come to you as well. That's how it is, bro. Not everyone's, you know, some people are really toxic out there. It is what it is. So for the bagpipe thing, speaking of more positive, let's try and get a bagpipe going on here. So maybe a musical instrument. What do you think of, like, I'm not really sure what to do with a tattoo. Maybe a piano, because I don't know, there's not really a musician per se in the tattoo section. But yeah, Tyler, what are you saying? Let me catch up on Tyler's stuff. Make the nose longer and a little curvy. Yeah, I couldn't do that one. I think as far as I got with it. PlayStation right now is they're basically losing all their exclusives along with exclusive day one DLC. Yeah, and that was kind of the thing, right? Sony always kind of had that. Yeah, PlayStation exclusives, Xbox exclusives, and then Xbox started doing their exclusives onto Windows, and then after they did that onto Windows, then they kind of took over a lot more from PlayStation, and I don't know if it's just because they got more money or what. And didn't they buy out Blizzard or something? They bought out one of the big ones. Okay, achievement in Japanese on his inner forearm, right forearm. Inner right, so, okay, inner left, okay, give me a sec. So right forearm In Japanese, yeah? Okay, let's give this a go. So the closest we got to Japanese text, I'm not sure what language these texts are in. I did study Mandarin for 4 years, but unfortunately I can't even read it still. Like, I was okay at the time, but I've kind of forgotten. So I don't know. So forgive me if that's not, I don't think it is Japanese, so forgive me about that one, but I'm just gonna put that in on his inner forearm. He's got that. And then on his, what are you saying? It's again from Insta, Scottish Piper. On his left forearm. Yeah, see, that's, I think we're just gonna have to just roll with one of these tattoos for the forearm, because I don't think I'll be able to do it off the picture you sent me. I think we're just gonna have to get something close. So maybe Irezumi 1. If you're happy with, maybe we'll go with Irezumi 1, because it's got similar kind of texture to what I'm seeing from the photo. So maybe something like this. And Irezumi 1, what is Irezumi 1 anyway? It's like clouds and stuff like that, isn't it? Or you could always do like, if you want to give him some mad tattoo like that, just jumping out. But if you want to keep it authentic, we can do it like that. Yeah, fair enough, bro. No, I'm not going to be able to make that. That's going to be way hard with the sliders we got. But it's a 2 symbol. Okay, so on his, I've just, for the guys watching on the stream, he's just sent me through, Yeet King has sent me through a tattoo for the forearm of the translation for achievement, which looks, it's got a lot of shapes to it. Hang on, let me just show the guys as well. Looks like that. So for tattoo, I have to do something like that on his inner forearm. I think the best option really, you know, if one way could be to use these, right, and use these shapes and just literally write it all down. But I'm not confident enough that I'll pull it off, so I'm gonna leave it as it is, bro. But I suggest if you want to go for it, use Clever font number 9. Where's my Clever font? Yeah, and press use L1 right stick. Get it to about the right size for like. Press down on the D-pad. Once you got it to about there, press down on your left D-pad, and you'll get these thin lines, and then you can draw it out and use R2 and L2, and literally you can just probably draw it out. But that's gonna take a little bit of time to get right. But yeah, I suggest doing that, man. I'm not gonna attempt it because I'm probably gonna butcher it. To be honest, I'll be honest. My tattoo game is not that great, so I'm gonna leave that one. But I'm just gonna chuck that on the inside. Coming back to the photo that we had, just a sec. Use the thick black one and flip it horizontal. You reckon? Hang on, go back. So what you reckon this one? And flip it horizontal. Okay, bring it down. Or like something like that. Maybe down like that. Let me get rid of this one. What do you reckon? Is that alright? Something like that? On the inside arm. And Tyler, I'm about to catch up on your chat in just a sec, bro. Perfect. Okay, cool. Leave that there. Okay. And yeah, do you want me to chuck a name on there as well? If you want me to put his name on there as well, let me know. If not, then we can just leave it there. I think I've got everything right. And for the body, yeah, you can go for a couple of body types, but I kind of hang on, body 18 is quite good as well. You can go for body 18 to be fair. It's got the neck area, right? So yeah, I think that's my version of it, bro. Hopefully that's all right, and your family members and stuff are okay with this version that I've made and stuff as well. And yeah, man, sorry again for your loss. Hope you guys are all doing all right, and hopefully, man, I've done something that I can be proud of, and you know that he'd be proud of as well. You could add wrinkles. That's one thing you could do if you want. If you wanted to add wrinkles, you could add wrinkles as well. And other than that, the only thing I can think is tattoos. You could play around with the skin tone modifier, which I've chucked to the bottom layer if you wanted to. Slight redness. But yeah, what I'll do for you now, bro, is I'll quickly run through it for you, so then that way you don't have to wait till the end. Forgot the rose. Oh yeah, where's the rose? Where's the rose? Sorry. There's a rose somewhere. Sorry, I must have missed that one. A rose on his right outside top arm. Right outside top arm. So what is that like around his... We do have a rose in this. Hang on, give me a sec. I'm going to pull that one up right now. The rose is... Yeah, so we've got miscellaneous number 13 as the rose. So I want to do that on his right arm, the top right arm. Maybe like, is it up here? Is it on his shoulder? Is it on his tricep? Somewhere around here? Just let me know, bro, and we'll get that one in as well. And then we should be good. Sip of water. Let me catch up on Tyler's chat now. So Tyler, what are you saying? So you get PS4 before the year's over, but only for exclusive. Xbox got stuff that you're more interested in. PS4 had more than Xbox One. Yep, I agree. Xbox One was not in the place that had many games at the time. Yep. And then games like Forza 5 come out, and Halo, which you never got to experience, and Starfield. Yeah, Starfield's coming out. What do you think about that one? I think that's made by Bethesda, who have a record for making the most buggy games on planet Earth. So we'll see though. But the scope of their games generally tend to be quite large. So hopefully they can pull something off decent there. And then yeah, let me catch up with the rest of your chat. Thing with PlayStation right now is they basically lost all their exclusives. Yep, not losing, but it's not a case of you have to come in to play it sort of thing. Yes, which kind of made it appeal in a way as well. You kind of give you that kind of, yeah, I got a PlayStation, bro, I can play these games. Like San Andreas, for example, I think it was PlayStation only at some point. Alright, look on Instagram, we'll do. They bought Activision and Blizzard. On top of that, PC is getting access to almost all their flagship exclusives, which in terms of sale won't be good for Sony, agreed. And with the Microsoft Game Pass that they got, like a couple of quid a month, £7 a month, something, you get access to all these games. And if you do like some CD keys deal or something, you can get even cheaper. Yeah, agreed. And Yeet King's got both consoles. Fair enough, bro. Yeah, I do as well. And to be honest, like I said, I play the Xbox. When I was like not doing streaming and YouTube, I was playing the Xbox mostly. Had somebody here, done. And bought Activision. Yep, Forza is the main reason for buying it. Yeah, fair enough. If you've got a wheel to go with that as well. I got the Logitech. No, I got Thrustmaster. One of the two. Wheel and pedals, but there's only 2 pedals. My friend's got it anyway. It's borrowed it off me for like a year now. But it's quite good playing on that. Cool. Yeah, hang on. Just do one more adjustment, and then, bro, I'm gonna jump into the next one in a sec, just because I want to make sure I get the other one done as well. And then this will be saved on my hard drive, so if you do come up with any suggestions, I could always make a tweak for you and just send it through. I'm not sure exactly 100% where the rose is, but I'm just gonna chuck it on the right arm. And again, rose is gonna be up here. Chuck it up here somewhere. I think no. Bro, Rhino, I need to make the one that I got super chatted for, because I don't want to be rude. PSY Mind dropped me a super chat earlier for Blagoy Ivanov, so I'm going to do him. But I'm going to chuck your guy Goraram to top of my list as well. See how I get on with that. But yeah, I need to do this Blagoy Ivanov before I wrap this one up today. Let me just get back to my Instagram quickly. Okay, bro, I think I might leave this one here then. And then, like I said, we can always come back to it if you've got other features or things you want to change. Let me just show you what I've done. So yeah, starting off the tutorial for your old man, we got hairs 26, brows 4, facial hair 1, body hair 4, and then dark brown, and then dark brown for the body hair. For the eyes, I went for blue. Obviously, if you've got a better fit, go for it. Body type, body 18. Although it's kind of got longer arms, so you could also go with body 16. Body 16 could work as well too. Maybe even body 16 is better, to be honest. Yeah. And then skin tone, tone number 4. Tattoos we'll get to, obviously. And for the head, yeah, you got these ones. I'm just going to read through the chat again. So Tyler's saying, well, for me, I'm budgeting right now because I have lots of things I have to pay on and plan for in terms of savings. Yeah, fair enough, bro. I think most of us are in that boat as well. Looking for good deals and for games that are actually going to be worth the time and effort, and especially with how expensive games are. So yeah, just see how it goes, I guess. So I'm doing the same, to be honest. Last game I bought was Chivalry. I bought Chivalry Medieval Warfare, the second one that come out on Steam. I bought that, but I only played like 3 hours or something, and then I've not played it since. So for me, I'm just gonna stick to the games that I've got currently, and just do YouTube, man. Focus on YouTube. If we've got some good games that we can all play together, we can play some games. Yeah, so Connor Reeve, I put using the Charlemagne font. Left arm, I've got bottom layer is this red tattoo, and then we've got Irezumi number 1 on top of that. Right arm, we've got red tattoo again, and we used the text 4 in the end, didn't we, for the sleeve. And then kind of John Cena vibes, short back and sides hairdo. Okay, have a look at that. I'll fix that one up. Missing age 13 for that. For the hair, okay, let's make one tweak to the hair. Like that style. Okay, so for that style, what we got in the game? Final tweak here. Yeah, Tyler, fair enough, man. Back in the days when you could just ask for a game on the spot and you'd get it. Well, I wouldn't. I'd have to wait, but I mean, maybe you're the same as well, to be fair. But at least you'd get it at some point, you know, without having to worry about all the other stuff that goes with it. So, oh, what about this one? Hair 31. Hair 31's kind of nice. Look at that one. Hair 31 or maybe hair 35 as well. Either of them two, bro. I recommend. Yeah. My friend is quite good at getting cheap deals. He gets he's got like some Argentinian account and he buys games from Argentina or something like that. So that's how he gets it done. But yeah, it's one of them things as well. You know, I had that habit back in the day on Steam. When I first started working and got money, I was just buying everything, dude. When Steam sale kicked in, I bought so many games that I never ended up playing. So I kind of learnt my lesson there. Yeah, dude. So what do you think of this one? Hopefully this is all right for you. I think it's turned out pretty well, man. I put quite a bit of detail into it. And yeah, we went for hair 35 in the end. I think Instagram messages come through way quicker than on YouTube. So I did read your message on Insta. So I'm going to leave that one there, bro. Hopefully you like it. And if you just rewind a little bit, all the formula is there. Let me know if you want me to make any changes later down the line. It's just going to be on my hard drive anyway. I don't know why Colby Covington disappeared, but there you go, he has. So how many we done today? So we got Andrew Tate, player name I've forgotten who he was. He was from that TV show. Oh, Soldier Boy, wasn't it? Davey Grant, UFC fighter. Joe Berry, Colby Covington, and then Yeet King Senior, and then last one. Probably last one. We'll see. Depending on how quick this one takes. It's gonna be. I'm gonna do Blagoy Ivanov. And then I might be out of time. We'll see. Oh, time's getting on, you know. It's like that though. Oh, it's alright. My mate's not coming for another hour. Yeah, we're good. We're good. It's like that when I stream, man. Last time we streamed for 4 hours 20 minutes. I didn't even realize that. That's what I'm saying. This is like I like doing it. You know, it's kind of my place. But yeah, screen record it. Yeah, sure, bro. I can. What I'll do for you then is I'll screen record it, upload it to YouTube, and I'll send it to you unlisted on Instagram. So once I get to the end of this, I'll go through all of them and I'll send you an unlisted video on Instagram, and then you can grab it from there. All right, so we've got Blagoy Ivanov next up. Mr. Blagoy Ivanov. Let's have a look at this one. Yeah, no worries, bro. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the help. And let's have a look at Blagoy Ivanov, UFC fighter. And shout out to Simon for the tip, and also shout out to Tyler Ann for the tip as well, and shout out to all of you who have been here throughout the day today, the ones that were here earlier as well, who've got stuff to do, work, etc. Good luck with your work today. Not the best day to work on, but hey, we all got to work some days, so hopefully you're having a right day. That guy from earlier, and the rest of you that are here right now, thank you as well. Appreciate the support. So we've got Blagoy Ivanov, UFC fighter with a bit of blob on him, so let's get that blob going early and then jump into that. Message in Instagram for DVP is from me. Okay, bro. Let me have a look at that one. Instagram DVP. Ah, you know what? Do I need to add you or something? I've only got message from a couple of people actually. Oh, I'm not logged into Insta. Oh, wow, that's strange. All right, let's see. Let me log in again. Oh, one request. Yeah, there we go. Nice one, bro. So how do I accept you? Sorry, man, I don't use Instagram that often, so try and figure out this one. Oh, nice. You got screenshots for me. Oh, nice, bro. Oh, brilliant. You got loads. So how do I accept you? Message requests. Maxine. Do you want to allow? Yeah. Okay, I got you. Accept. Okay, cool. Nice one, dude. Loads of pictures now. Okay, let's start off with the description. So he's heavyweight, is he? Oh, he's from Bulgaria. Okay. Got a fighter from Bulgaria, 35 years old, heavyweight fighter, fighting in the UFC. 180. A little bit taller than me, actually. I'm roughly around that. Blagoy. I spell his name right. Blagoy. It's with a Y. Blagoy Ivanov. Okay, cool. I got it. I don't know if they have Bulgaria as a country on this. I'm not sure what the capital is. Let's just go for it real quick. Catch up on the chat in a sec. Bulgaria, where you at? Bulgaria. USA, Canada, Russia. They do, yeah? Okay, so I just need to find one then. Does anyone know what letter I should be starting with? Search on S. Okay, thank you. Bosnia. Bulgaria, there we go. Bulgaria, nice. Okay, Orthodox, Stipe Miocic. Nice one, bro. Okay, let me see that. What's that true fact? You should post the Instagram when you're live. Yeah, good shout. Yeah, I was gonna do that, wasn't I? I was gonna let people know. Yeah, I need to start using Instagram. I stay away from it because I don't want to get too hooked on it, because I know how addictive these kind of apps can be. That's why I don't really use it. But yeah, definitely good idea. I'll make sure to do that for the next ones. What are you saying? True fact, in 2012, he was stabbed in the heart. Blagoy was stabbed in the heart with a knife in a nightclub. He was in a coma for a few months and then recovered, won a championship, and then he entered the UFC. He is a superhuman. Yo. Guy is tough, man. Guy is tough. Fair enough, dude. Alright, let's make a start on him then. So, he looks kind of a bit like Shogun Rua, you know, in some of the photos. Not the photo that I got on there, but in some of the other ones. So, for the hair, maybe something like that. Start with the crown, brows, and yeah, stuff. Yeah, cool. I think we should be able to get something alright out of this one, hopefully. Blagoy Ivanov, he's in the UFC currently, 35 years old, been stabbed in his heart, and he come back to win a championship. So yeah, the guy is he's a meme machine. We can say it, at least that much. Superhero, as PS Mine's saying. PSY, Simon. Cool. Yeah, I think we can probably use this face template here. It's like this face template was made for him. Let's see if I can get it right. Oh yeah, man. Hopefully everyone is having a good day today. We've had a nice long stream again, man. 3 hours long. Decent conversation as well. I think we've covered pretty much everything that's going on lately on the gaming scene. And then graphics cards. I didn't talk much about graphics cards, but I don't know if there's anyone in here that's that interested apart from Pemby. I know Pemby's a PC fan as well, like me. And talk much about the PC community and stuff like that, what's going on. But graphics card prices are dropping in the UK, and the new cards are going to come into the scene. Mining has become very expensive due to the increasing cost of electricity and all that stuff. So miners are just dumping their cards at this point. So he looks like Shogun Rua if Blagoy Ivanov looks like Shogun Rua if Shogun couldn't stay away from the donuts. Yeah, agreed. But maybe that's the secret, like, that's the secret to his power, innit? See how we get on with this one. It's 2 dots on his front neck and diaphragm from the operations. Oh, I just noticed that. Yeah, I see that. You know what, let me just chuck that in before I forget. So it's a bit smaller than that though in his one. Does that kind of work? Kind of works, yeah. Yeah, like that. Alright, cool. Get back to his face. Do you think people with physical disabilities can be UFC fighters? Depends what the physical disability is, I guess. Depends what it is. I mean, it's not going to be easy. Like, it's not easy for anyone to be a UFC fighter, to be honest. But anything's possible, dude. Anything's possible. It's all about the mind, isn't it? If the mind puts limitations as well, like if the person sees themselves like that, then they won't make it. But if they don't see themselves like that and they can figure out ways to make, there's like an MMA fighter, like he's got one arm. He He's a one-armed MMA fighter, and he won. I watched one of his fights like a while ago, and he won the fight, bruv. Like he actually won it. Like, so, you know what I mean? People can do it. At the end of the day, it's just one-on-one, isn't it? If you can beat the other guy, but yeah, never put a restriction on someone. You know, anyone can do anything. That I don't know, man. You know, people do miracles, so that's my opinion on it. And the kind of thing is, like, when someone tells, like, for example, for me, when someone tells me I can't do something, then I just want to do it even more. So that's the kind of mindset I think that if people have that kind of mindset, then yeah, sure they can, man. One day. Definitely depends on what form. Yeah, exactly, Tyler. Exactly. Pause it. Oh, I don't know, man. Maybe, bro. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Because I don't know anyone in that situation. I can't really comment. But like if that's what they're passionate about and stuff, it's, you know, worth. There's nothing wrong with trying it, you know. But to get to the UFC, like my Muay Thai trainer, one of my Muay Thai trainers, he was a professional Muay Thai fighter. And he was a stud. The guy was like 6'1" and just built like a tank. He was lean as well. He had like 4% body fat or something. He was very disciplined. And he had like an idea. He wanted to go to the UFC. He was like maybe 3 years older than me. I was about 24 at the time, so he must have been about 27. He wanted to get to the UFC. And like I was like, well, if anyone's gonna do it, it's probably gonna be him. He probably can make it, but nah, he couldn't. And he was sparring like #1 Thai fighter in the UK, like on a regular basis. And he said he did well. Like I never saw him sparring, but I'll take his word for it, because the guy was, you know, was a beast. And yeah, he didn't make it to the UFC. So it's not like a set path. Even great fighters in sparring and stuff, they might not get it. It just depends, man. There's a lot of factors as well that come into it, depending on what's going on in people's lives. Like another guy I trained with, Denzel, he was an MMA fighter. You can actually watch his fights on YouTube, and against a guy called Richard. Denzel against Richard, in I think UC MMA. I think it was a couple of years ago. And he was good, man. I know he lost that fight, but he was in sparring. It's like, the guy was good, like, but he didn't follow it up either. Like, do you know what I mean? People that, like, another guy, Anthony Leslie, was Shaolin guy, from London back in 2005. Man, he was a beast, bro. He was knocking people out with head kicks, and he was doing BJJ and stuff as well before anyone was even really doing BJJ. This was like back when like Wanderlei Silva and all them were around, and he didn't do it. Like, so there's loads of great fighters out there that don't get to the UFC because it's just like one of them things, man. It's just stars got to kind of align as well in a way. But yeah, that's kind of my opinion on it. I don't know. It's not like the end be all end all decision. Do you know what I mean? That's just how I see it, kind of thing. Just based off experience and seeing what people like do. But yeah, let me see what's going on there. Did anyone send anything on Insta? No, we're good. I think for Igor, you could also try a different hair kind of thing as well. Sure what? For example, we could probably... Oh, side angle's a bit bad anyway. Let's sort side angle up. Bro, that's a comedic side angle though, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why that's just default side angle. Like, whoever's made that face template. You know, whoever's just sat there, he just played around with sliders and just like made the ugliest face that he can make. And then giving it to us for us to like tidy up. That's basically what's happened with this. Gru. Who's Gru? GRU, I don't know. Sorry, bro, I don't know what that stands for. GRU. Gru. Alright, let's have a look at the jaw. Jawline is looking alright. Just gonna pull it up a little bit. Should be okay with that. Yeah, I think if we give him a little bit of hair on his head, just like a bit of stubble, I think we can get quite close with this one. The nose is a bit... His nose needs to be a bit chunky, doesn't it? Grew from Despicable Me. Okay, let me chuck down a list. You know, it would be quite funny actually to do some like fantasy characters or people like, I don't know, cartoons and stuff like that, man. We always kind of do serious ones recently, so it'd be good to do a few of them as well. Let's have a look at the nose. Yeah, nose is looking alright. UFC 5 should have game face like UFC 3. I agree. I don't think it will. I'm gonna just like stop you from getting hyped. I don't think it will have game face. I think most likely we're going to have the same system, but like hopefully an improved version of it. I'm just going to be giving them a lot of feedback to try and make that happen. I don't know if you know, John, but I'm on the Game Changer team again, so that's good news. That's good news. I'm on the team again, so what I did last time, you know, was enough to get me back on the team. So yeah, I'm gonna push for trying to get better tools for us to use, and sharing as well. We need a way to share the CAFs a little bit quicker, so you guys don't have to sit through videos and like. I'm still gonna do that format though, because you know, for me it's good for my YouTube channel, but for you guys, we need ultimately just to have like a way of sharing it, like a code or something, or you know, CAF share. But I don't think CAF share is gonna happen because I think they're worried about copyright issues. From EA MMA, they had like in the past they had issues like that. Although Fight Night Champion's still going strong, and that's got everything. But hey, they need new face textures. That wasn't a CAF. Oh, is it? It wasn't a CAF. Oh, fair enough, bro. I must have missed it earlier a bit. Casey O'Neill CAF. Yeah, I need to add that to the list. Sorry. As the stream goes on, my IQ and general awareness tends to drop. So it is what it is. I think we're gonna finish off with this one. Let me chuck this one on here as well. So, what should we do? He looks like John Gacy. I don't know who John Gacy is, but Yeet King is cracking up. Let's get the facial hair on him, and let's get the... In fact, let's get the head hair first. So what if I use Animals 8? And just like fade it in. That work? Kind of works. Nearly works. Yeah, it does work. It does work. When I do it like that, just got to fade it in enough. Do some on the sides as well. Come on, Animals 8. Don't let me down. It's not letting me down. We're good. Chuck one on the other side as well. And there we go, bro. He looks like my uncle, or probably me, in about 5 years' time. So we're good. Chuck that one there. Chuck one on the back as well. Oh yeah, you can see me back here. What am I doing behind? I pat him on the back. Well done with your fights, mate. I didn't realise I'm sitting behind him, literally. Alright, let me stop fucking about. Okay, so let's chuck one of these on here as well. Something like that. Give his hair a bit of texture, and then maybe try and do the same for him. I want to make some of Emerald Crab's calves, but they're really hard, says John Morgan. Yeah, Emerald Crab is, he's an artist, like, what he does with tattoos and stuff is just ridiculous. I know it takes, yeah, I don't know how to make Emerald Crab's calves either, man. You got to use a lot of those shapes. Which one is it? The one with, where it fades in? Got to do a lot of those. And I think it's just a lot of practice as well. But which ones in particular are you looking at? Because we could always try and make one just using the face template and just sliders. Try and make like a more basic version of one of the ones that he's done. I'm happy to do that probably on the next stream or something, or just drop me a few names if you want, and I can chuck them on the list. Yeah, because I'm not that great with tattoos, to be honest. Like, my best tattoo is probably the one I did on the Mike Tyson on his arm when I made Malcolm X. That was probably my best one. But in terms of like tattooing, I'm not the best. Emerald Crab maybe is the Emerald Crab. Yeah, he may be the best one at the tattoos actually. So, and yeah, I haven't spoke to the guy in ages actually. Since I've been come back on YouTube, I haven't spoke to Emerald Crab. I hope he's doing alright. If he does somehow bump into this message, man, I hope you're doing good, bro. And look forward to seeing you probably on UFC 5. He'll probably make a reappearance if he's not around these days. Alright, cool. I think Eagle's going quite well. Cool. When you finish this, oh yeah, Paul, I keep forgetting, man. Sorry. Let me do that now because I need a little breather, and I'll have another look at this in a sec. So, okay. So I'm gonna click on the link you sent. Alright. Oh no, bro. It's killed my, hang on. We fought the war. Hang on. I need to make sure that this doesn't. Oh no, it's taken up my chat. I can't see my chat anymore. I shouldn't have clicked on it, bro. Hang on. Can I get back to the chat? Okay, cool. I got back to the chat. Bro, I'm gonna check it on my phone. Let me check it on my phone. Give me a sec. Like it's Frank Mir and Bigfoot Silver. Okay, Frank Mir and Bigfoot Silver. Yeah, it's Frank Mir's. I remember that one. And Bigfoot Silver. Okay, we'll try and do a version. Paul, let me have a look at your link. Was it Lord of the Rings trailer, yeah? Give me a sec. I'm gonna mute my mic as well. 15 hours ago. Bring a power trailer, yeah? Is it that one? Yeah, let me mute my mic because otherwise it's going to cause some copyright issues. One sec. So I just watched the Lord of the Rings trailer that come out yesterday. If you haven't seen it, then I'd recommend going and have a watch. What are my comments on it? Let me carry on with the CAF and I'll let you know, Paul. So very scary looking trailer. I'll be honest. I'm kind of scared watching the trailer. It's quite strong and intense. I like what they did with the orcs. The orcs look menacing as heck. I liked the way they made Sauron into like a shadowy figure to be feared. I kind of like that. They didn't show anything to do with Sauron that much. I think we saw the tower and it looked like in the distance, that kind of thing. And I'd say it kind of had a much more daunting feel to it than the actual Lord of the Rings film did. It's kind of, you know, like The Hobbit went in a direction of like fantasy and more like comedy and light-hearted fun. Lord of the Rings was more grounded, and this looks more like horror kind of direction, like fear and the unseen kind of Sauron in the background and all that kind of stuff. And then the orcs themselves look very intimidating, which is nice because I think the orcs in the original Lord of the Rings series, the Uruk-hai especially, they were very scary. But at the same time, they were on the level of the humans at the same time. It kind of felt balanced. Like Aragorn and Uruk-hai, they both felt on the same kind of level. Like Aragorn, like, is a little bit better. Whereas in this, it looked like no one was on the level of the orcs. The orcs were just another level. They didn't show any like too many warriors or anything like that. You saw like some elves and stuff, and some like some warriors here and there. But I just don't know. The whole trailer seemed like quite doom and gloom in the sense that it looked like Sauron was at his peak or something, or like he was about to come and arrive. And yeah, and it's coming out on September the 2nd. The Amazon series Lord of the Rings is starting. Whether I watch it or not, I don't know, because for me personally, Lord of the Rings is you know, Orlando Bloom, Viggo Mortensen, the guys who played Frodo and Sam, you know, they all got like that kind of special place. I don't really want to replace that memory with something new, but I might do. Let me know how it is, Paul. But yeah, definitely it's a hype trailer compared to what they had before. I'd say it is way more thematic. Maybe there's a decent theme to it. You can kind of feel that horror element of it, and you know, whenever there's like that theme of something is coming, something dark is coming. Like Stranger Things did that as well, especially in the earlier seasons. They did that really well. Terminator did that. Terminator 2 did that as well, where the T-100 was always after them. It's like that kind of thing. It kind of works well in films, and as a storyline, it works quite well because your imagination plays into it, and you're like, oh, what's Sauron gonna be like, you know? And as a TV show, I think that'll work quite well. You're gonna have quite a lot of cliffhangers, probably a lot of characters introduced. I like the ending. I don't want to say what happened, but yeah, that's perfect. Like, it literally reminds me of exactly the same as before, and that's kind of like, it'll be interesting to see because that character, I think is like one of the demigods or something like that. Is definitely like one of the mythical creatures, and to see him in his like form and see what damage he's gonna do. I don't know whether Gandalf is gonna make an appearance in the scene. Yeah, I saw the post credits. Yeah, I saw the post credits. I didn't see any Gandalf in there though, or like any of them guys. So I think it's gonna be like with different people, right? Galadriel obviously is there, in a younger form, which I thought the actress that played Galadriel was quite good. She kind of fitted well as like a wise kind of character. I think they're going for a little bit more of a warrior kind of fighter, Galadriel this time. But yeah, the actress, she looked fine. Yeah, she looked right in the role. Those are my kind of, that's kind of how I saw it. Yeah, it looks interesting. If you're a Lord of the Rings fan, obviously it'll be worth checking out. What I'm interested to see is how close to the lore do they stick. You know, for example, Halo recently, when it come out, and my friend is a big Halo fan, big Master Chief fan. He has all the Xboxes, and he's always been an Xbox player, whereas I've always been kind of PS and Nintendo. So he was devastated by what they did to Halo, just in terms of the character and stuff, and kind of stripping away of a lot of kind of his suit and armor and identity. So hopefully, like, nothing like that is going to happen in Lord of the Rings. I know people have been complaining online about some of the character choices and selections already that they've gone for. I'm not really going to comment on it. It's not like, no, I'm not going to bring anything new to what people have said. You know, there's different arguments on different sides of the thing. You know, it's different audiences for different crowds and whatever. But yeah, overall, man, I'd say if you're a Lord of the Rings fan, that is something that looks like it's going to be exciting to watch. And the most important thing is I hope they stick to the lore. I hope they've done their reading. I hope they've done their research. They've checked the not just the books, but the lore surrounding J.R.R. Tolkien's work and world. And there's some great YouTube channels that do this, and they talk about all the different I don't know what they're called. There's like basically in Lord of the Rings, you've got these like creatures, like beings, like god beings that are like, they sent down Gandalf, for example. Another one sent down like Morgoth. They talk about Morgoth, and he sent down Sauron to do his work, and then the others sent down like Gandalf and Sauron and the wizards. They all come from like, so there's all that, but they don't really go into that in the films. But if you know the lore, then that's the kind of stuff. So hopefully they stick to the lore and don't try and rewrite the whole thing. But at the same time, like, if they expand on it, that's not, I mean, if they could do it correctly, I guess people aren't going to really complain. So yeah, Paul, that's kind of my views on it. And to the rest of you, I'm going to catch up on the chat in a sec. I'll just watch the Lord of the Rings trailer, and I'll just give them some feedback on kind of how I saw it. And yeah, I think hopefully you're excited by it as well. And yeah, let me catch up on what you said. Okay, so we've got Tyler, got Juice WRLD said, Adam Sandler, yeah, bro, he's on the list, so don't worry about that. We'll get to him probably on the next stream or very soon after that. Don't worry about that one. Yeah, I think I did Andrew Tate, Juice WRLD. That's one of the ones you wanted, so check out Andrew Tate from earlier. Let me know your thoughts. Catching up on the stream. Davey Grant looks sick. Thank you, bro. And Lewis, thank you for the comments. Thank you for stopping by as well. And yeah, Davey Grant looks sick. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. CAF GOAT. I don't know, man. I'm not going to take any titles, bro. I ain't going to take any titles. They're all great. They're all great. All the YouTubers that are doing CAFs are great people, man. And they're great. They all got their best CAFs, you know. They all stand up for the test of time. I need to do another video like that, actually, highlighting all the great CAFs other people have made as well. Put it all together so we can see the 22-2 versus 2020 CAFs, you know what I mean? See how people have improved and stuff. Yeah, very end, yeah. So I watched Lord of the Rings all the way to the end. Balrog's Goat looks much scarier than it did 20 years ago. Yeah, yeah, definitely. That's CGI has kind of just enhanced it, right? How they've done it now compared to before. And he was pretty menacing before as well. Do you know what I mean? It's always kind of when you don't see the enemy, like the dark characters or whatever. That makes him more scary. Like when he first made his appearance in the Fellowship of the Ring and he's coming in with them drums, the war drums playing and stuff like that. It's like, whoa, what's coming? Especially first time I watched that in the cinema, man. I was only like 11 years old, maybe something like that, 10 years old, something. I was quite young at the time. And yeah, man, that was one of my best experiences ever in the cinema. Was the Lord of the Rings series. Honestly, we were chucking popcorn at each other and stuff like that during it as well. Obviously, as you do in the cinema when you're messing about. But when this, yeah, but also it was great, man. It's great show, great movies, and yeah, it's good to see that they're doing some shows about it. Like I said, hopefully it's gonna match the expectations and the bar set by Peter Jackson and his crew. I don't know if they're filming in New Zealand again. Hopefully they are. There's some really nice landscapes in there. Let me catch up on the chat. I'm head off now. Yeah, Eat King, take care, bro. Have a great weekend, man, and thank you again for the support. And yeah, I'll catch you soon, bro. Hopefully you have a great day, and I'll catch you soon, yeah? Oh my gosh, billions of dollars, yeah? 58 million per episode. Wow. So they're chucking money at it. I hope the storytelling is up to scratch then. But yeah, that's a crazy amount of money they're throwing at it, man. So what are they expecting to do? Like Amazon trying to take over as the next Netflix or something? They're seeing like an opportunity there. They're trying to get competitive on that kind of market. Is that? Do you think that's what they're doing? That's why they put so much money into it? I mean, Amazon's got silly amounts of money to throw around anyway, so it's not like it's no skin off their nose. Do you think that's what they're trying to do? But I wonder. Probably something like that, right? For this one, I think we're nearly done here. If you've got any other suggestions, let me know. But I need to get cracking with recording the content. Oh, my friend's calling. Let me just check. Yes, G, what's going on? Ah, you're joking. How long are you going to be? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Alright, cool. Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. But I'll keep an eye, bro. I'm still streaming. I ain't finished yet. Yeah, no, I'm nearly done. I'm gonna record the content and then we'll go. I haven't heard from Thing yet, but we'll probably go pick him up in it from Tottenham. Yeah. Alright, mate. Alright, catch you in a bit. Yeah. Cheers. In a bit. Alright, bye. It's getting closer and closer. You're doing amazing. Thank you, Simon. Thank you. I think we are getting there. You're right. You know what? I'm only just feeling like I'm getting into my element right now, to be honest. But it's always like that. You gotta shake off the ring rust. Even it's only I did CAFs like 2 days ago, to be fair. So let me catch up on the chat. Saying, yeah, Yeet King, take care, bro. Shows confirmed, $1 million, yeah, billions of dollars. Do you ever think that they could use that money to other, put other uses? It's like, that's a lot of money, bro. They could use that for, I don't know, something else, help people out. So, nah, I don't want to get all philanthropist on it. Like Amazon, the company that's dodging taxes left and right. Let me not go down that route, because that's a dark place. Like, but yeah, Amazon do dodge bare taxes. I ain't gonna lie. So, but yeah, do you know who the screenwriters are? Hopefully they know what they're doing. I think they will do if they're spending that much money on it. Whether or not they have an agenda or message to put behind it, I hope there's no like political agenda or anything like that they want to put in there. I'd rather just it be a pure TV series. I know some TV series tend to have a bit too much political messaging behind it, which can put audiences off. So Blagoy Ivanov, what else do we need to do for you? His face needs to be a little bit closer together, it needs to be a little bit more squished in. But I don't know how to do that. Maybe separation. Yeah, and did we ever do that? We haven't done the size slider, have we? Yeah, maybe a little bit size slider. Bring the eyebrows in. I think Bob's your uncle, as they say. I think we're nearly there. Yeet King, welcome back, bro. We're just wrapping up Blagoy over here. He's getting there. He's getting close. Just trying to figure out the final tweaks that I need to make. All right, the nose. Nostril tilt. Let's do some nostril tilting. When I go quiet, I'm concentrating hard. That's like when I go into the zone, bro. But yeah, I think this one's alright now. What do you think, my dude? Should we leave this one here? Is it looking alright? Side angle wise, I might just protrude the nose a little bit and bring the bridge in actually. Let's bring the bridge in slightly. Just like about 50. Scar over his left eye from a cut. Oh, I see that now. Yeah, nice one, bro. Oh yeah, I've got an idea as well actually. I've got another idea, hang on. I can darken his eye area a little bit more. Just like that, something. Not too much actually, just a little bit. And maybe it's worth slanting his eyebrow a little bit. Hang on, we could do a little modifier on the eyebrow. Make his eyebrows come down a little bit more and we should be good to go. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's good, that's good. Slight little downward tinge to it. Maybe a little bit on the other side as well. I think we're good. Okay. What did you say? A scar on his eye, yeah? What's your favorite cuisine? Bro, recently lasagna, man. I mean, lasagna's always kind of been my favorite thing. I really like lasagna. And what else do I like? I like, obviously, Turkish food. I'm Turkish. I like pizza. Pizza's very nice. I tend to like most Italian foods, actually. I like Thai food as well. Thai food is like, it's up there in my top 5. Do you know what I mean? If I want to get like a takeaway, it's always a kind of like, oh, we're getting Thai this time again, yeah? And my missus is like, you got Thai last week. I'm like, yeah, but I didn't get like XYZ from the menu. So I say Thai food is definitely one of my favorites. I like Ethiopian food as well. Ethiopian food is really nice. If you haven't tried it, there's a market in London in Liverpool Street. They do Ethiopian food. Really nice. Recommend it. They have like a range of like different grains and stuff. And then they have this special type of bread that they make as well. And it's just really light. And when you eat it, it's like, if you're like, you know, vegetarian, if you want to go vegetarian or something as well, it's really like, they've got really good stuff for that. Like, other than that, yeah. Pizzas, obviously kebabs and stuff. But who don't like kebabs, right? But yeah, in terms of finer cuisine, yeah, I'd say lasagna's probably, if someone gets a lasagna right, then yeah, I'm banging and then I'll bang that. And then a steak as well. I quite like steak. I like burgers, but like not McDonald's kind of burgers. I like more like high quality, you know, proper thick burger with like some nice veg in it as well, like gherkins, cheese, like, but like different types of cheese as well on top of the burger. Not like the McDonald's cheese. I'm talking like thick, like one that melts on top as well. Yeah, dude, I like quite a lot of food, to be honest. And blessed because I live in London, we've got so many different types here that you can go to, like different restaurants and stuff. I quite like Indian food as well, like chicken korma, and like they do like a really nice thalis, right? Where they put like, basically what that is it's kind of like tapas. You have loads of small dishes, right? And in the middle you have like bread, and then you have like, I don't know, lentil dal. You have like chicken korma, chicken paneer, saag paneer. You got, and that's quite nice as well. Yeah. So if there's any other food that, I mean, sushi. I like the sushi as well. Sushi's really nice. Not like yo sushi, not like quick sushi like that, but I'm talking like proper restaurant, Japanese restaurant sushis. Like there's where was it? It was in like sort of South London, just north of the river, south of the river. There's a restaurant. I can't remember what it's called now. Really nice. They do all you can eat buffet kind of style sushi, but they bring it out to you by plate. That's really nice as well. But yeah, sorry, I'm getting way off track. Let me see what we're doing. So Amazon Prime been doing crazy lately. Oh, okay, The Boys. Yeah. People. I think Yeet King was telling me about The Boys actually. But I'm not. Do you know what? I watched the trailer, but I'm not into gory stuff, man. I can't hack gore. When I was younger, I could, but now I've got older and I know what injuries are like, and it's just too much for me. Like, I don't really want to watch it. It don't feel good after I watch it, you know. Even like Stranger Things, man. The latest season, I stopped watching it after episode 1. I was like, this is gonna be gory, and I don't like that anymore. Even like MMA, man, like what happened to Max Holloway, that was too much for me, you know. I didn't feel good after I watched that, man. I was like watching my guy like getting smashed up, like when he had his eye cut like, down there. It's just like, man, they should have ended it there. Like, you don't have to take that beating, you know. But because he's a champ, obviously it's different kind of rules. Let me catch up. Barrel's goated. Yeah, saw that bit. Scar, what's your favorite cuisine? Yeah, so those are my favorite foods, John. Let me know what yours are as well, and let me know if there's any dishes that you think I should try. And Blagonov. Sorry, I keep forgetting his name. My guy from Bulgaria who got stabbed in the heart is he's looking alright. I think he's nearly there. Not sure what else to do. I mean, I think we need to give him a little bit more middle brow, monobrow. Yeah, who doesn't like sushi? Exactly. Peruvian food. I've not tried Peruvian food actually. In terms of South American foods, the closest I've got, I've had Brazilian food. That's it. So Peruvian food, interesting. I'm gonna have to look up a restaurant and try that. Yeah. Is there any dishes that you recommend? I'll jot it down. Make a note. My missus, she really likes like all kinds of different foods as well. She likes to try all kinds of different foods. So I could suggest that to her. Take her for like restaurant meal in London or something. Okay, Lagov. What else can I do for you? Lips. I've done protrusion, right? Who doesn't like sushi? It's kind of, yeah, unrealistic. Or fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, it is like it's over the top kind of gore, isn't it? Like that trailer I watched and like they got their eye blasted out or something. I was like, oh, oh. I was like, okay, I'm good. Like this is a bit of a mad one. But do you know what? That's just something that happened over time. Like when I was younger, I had no problem watching gory stuff, and then over time, I kind of. But then again, I say that, but then I play Mordau. Mordau's like the most gory game you can play, bro. You're literally decapitating people. So I don't know. Maybe it's just different when I see it on TV. Could be that. Especially because the special effects they got nowadays are ridiculous as well. You know what I mean? Like I was watching Blade and Blade 2, and like when the vampire exploded into a pool of blood, he just turns into like it's just like some CGI from like back in the day. It just looks funny, like DirectX 5 CGI or something like. Do you know what I mean? What are we gonna do for this scar on the? I don't know what I'm gonna do for the hole in the belly. The shape's gonna come out too big actually. Let's see. I know what to do. We'll use that. Yeah, exactly, bro. Each to their own, man. Each to their own. That's the beauty of the humans and people is we all got our own preferences, man. And we all come together and we all teach each other something new. Do you know what I mean? If we all like the same stuff, it will be boring. So it's wonderful, man. And yeah, 100%. I get why you guys like that show. Bro, honestly, it looks like a quality show. So keep me posted on what happens, man. If there's any mad scenes or something like that you want me to check on YouTube or something like that, I'll have a look. So for the what do you call it? The holes, I guess, where he's been injured. I've just done it like that. For the right arm, he looks like he's got some sort of crucifix on there, so I'm going to chuck the crucifix on. And I need to be wary of time. It's 11:20. My friend's going to be in about 15 minutes, so I need to just wrap this one up real quick and get the recordings done. So I'm going to chuck that on his arm for now. And yeah, hopefully PSY, this one's looking alright for you. And thank you again for the tip, man. I really appreciate that. Makes it easier for me, like when people ask, why are you doing YouTube? I'm like, oh, you know what, bro? Sometimes I get a little tip as well. You know, I try and explain it to people. They don't really get it. Like, they just don't get it. It's calm though, innit? Everyone, like you said, each to their own, bro. Some people ain't gonna get it. So that's yeah, I'd say his head shape is the issue. The face is not bad. It's mainly the head shape, right? And we ain't got sliders to edit that anyway, so. Body type, you could go for body 25 as well, to be fair. But I wanted to give him a bit more reach. Yeah, no worries, bro. Okay, cool. So let me save that one. And then let's just have a think of who we're gonna record for the final footage. Invincible's an animated show. 1 season, 8 episodes. Still got it, but it's one of my favorite shows. I definitely recommend watching. Okay, let me jot that down. Invincible. Nice one, bro. It's on Amazon. Oh, it's on Amazon Prime as well. Yeah, you were saying Amazon Prime got some fire shows. Okay, cool. So I'm not gonna put Andrew Tate on the channel because you guys are telling me, and what I've read is he's just like not a good guy. So I ain't gonna be promoting him. Player name. Who was player name? This was one of the early ones we did. Oh, it was Soldier Boy, wasn't it? Soldier Boy actor. Jensen Ackles, that's it, Jensen Ackles. Start with Jensen Ackles and then we'll go through it. So yeah, just to let you know, guys, I'm just gonna record now, so I'm not gonna respond to comments for a couple of minutes. But yeah, feel free to chat about whatever. I'm just gonna record it like in the same format as I do for my usual videos, so it should be like usual intros and whatnot. And then we'll wrap it up there. And thank you. If you need to go now, then thank you very much to all of you who tuned in today. I appreciate the support and just the conversation, man. It's been blessed. So let me jump into recording this Jensen Ackles. Let me get his height right first, though. You know, let's at least get that right. So how tall is he? From the boys, Jensen Ackles. He is. What's his height? Jensen Ackles, how tall is he? He's 5'11". Is he? No, he's 6'1". Okay, yeah, so that's about the right height then. I might as well give him his full armor. So what's his armor look like if I can? Boys. Well, I guess we can work on more characters from the boys next time. It's a shame that this is on a note account because I can't actually put the right armor on him, but maybe I can just chuck a top on him or something for now. Maybe one of these ones. And then for the shorts, maybe black shorts. Okay, cool. I need to jump into it because my friend is going to be here soon. So let's jump into... Okay. Rhino, thank you so much, bro. Thank you for the support and thank you for tuning in. And yeah, I'll catch you soon, bro. And if any of you other guys need to go as well, feel free, guys. Feel free. I'm just going to record now and just the videos are going to go live on YouTube. Probably... This video is live on YouTube anyway, so the formula is going to be there. We've got this rewind. And then the actual individual videos are going to be the same, but they're going to go up probably the week after next week because I've got a week of worth of content coming. So it'll be like the week after that. Alright, cool. So let me first of all get rid of Blagoy. Yeah, so Rhino. Basically, oh sorry, Paul. Basically, I'm gonna do what I'm thinking is to carry on these Saturday morning streams for CAFs. And then at some point I'm gonna do, instead of a CAF on a Saturday, I'm gonna do like a sit down and just play from maybe like midday or something, or it will be like a full day stream. Basically, we'll spend a whole Saturday streaming, and that's where once a month we'll get fights in, UFC fights, boxing fights across both consoles, and it would just be like an all day thing. So and that'll be towards the end of each month. So we could try one potentially next Saturday maybe, but next Saturday I can't do it because I've got to go see a friend, and the Saturday after I've got to see another friend. So it'll probably be like in or maybe on a Sunday. We might do it on a Sunday. Yeah, maybe it'll be on a Sunday. I'll let you know in Discord, and I'll drop a message on Insta as well to let people know. And that's the kind of time I can do. So we'll just do like one event a month, and it'll just be like everything. Do you know what I mean? Everyone getting fights in. I guess I'll need to like sort food out and stuff for myself for the stream. I have to have like all my food ready and stuff. Maybe have like do it to a schedule. Do you know what I mean? Have like we'll do like 3 hours, 1 hour break or something. Then another 2 hours, 1 hour break, and then maybe another 2 hours or something like that. We'll do it something like that. So it'll be like a proper structured kind of day. And then people can just tune in from whatever time works for them and get fights in and try and get through as many fights as we can. And yeah, just smash it out. So I'm going to jump into this now. So yeah, Paul, I think that's the good way to go about it, right? So I'm going to jump into this now, get the recording done. And yeah, thank you for the support. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. I appreciate the support. Jumping into this one now. Hey, what's up guys? Aiden here, and look at I'm in the bottom left corner of this screen as well, and we've got a Yeet King and a few others in the chat at the moment. We're recording this live on stream. So this is Jensen Ackles from the TV show The Warrior. Is it The Warrior? I've forgotten the name of it, but let's jump into it. Hair number 41, eyebrows, brows 9, facial hair 31, and body hair 1. I'm on an alt account, so I couldn't link it up with any particular superhero armor, but I know that if you pay for some of the DLC, or if you got enough coins, you can probably get some armor to go with it as well. And the version we've gone off for like longer hair version. Obviously this is kind of the hair that we settled on, and like we're having a discussion on the stream as well, trying to figure out what kind of hair is it going to be and whatnot. As you scroll through, yeah, just copy what the sliders are saying, and you can see me down here in the corner as well. Looks like I'm going to be part of these videos from now on. Remember to hit the subscribe button, guys, if you're new. It's somewhere up there, and the like button is somewhere down here as well. I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. And yeah, let's jump into the tattoos. For the tattoos, you know what, bro? Yeet King says have some pasta if you're hungry for when I do streams. Bro, I'm hungry already. I'm hungry right now. I had Cocoa Pops. No, not Cocoa Pops. I had some bran flakes for breakfast, and since then I've just been like, my stomach is growling like. But yeah, so for the tattoos on this, I've used Animal 7 to fill in the beard. And you just want to just go through and layer it and just fill the beard in with the gaps. And press left on your D-pad to fade it in a little bit. Because you kind of want to just fill it in. You know, let's do a little bit better job on this. Let's just put a few more layers in. And the more kind of layers you see, as you put more layers in, it just kind of cleans it up a little bit. And then just work your way up to the hairline. And you should be good to go. Similarly, on the other side, you want to do the same. And then same thing on the eyebrows as well, guys. Get the eyebrows nicely pimped up with those animals. And Paul says, Jensen Ackles is a sexy looking fella, not going to lie. Yes, mate. He is a very symmetrically faced man. And yeah, everything's kind of proportional. Like, that's why we struggled a bit when we got the face templates. Because you know the face templates in this, nothing is symmetrical, including on this one, the nostrils. Like, one of the EA developers has decided to make the nostrils unsymmetrical on this face. It is what it is. But yeah, I mean, some guy out there did that, like, for real. So for the clothing, I put basic grey, basic black backyard for the mouthpiece. And probably you can get green tops for him as well. But as you can see, I can't get him. Guys, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new, and I appreciate the support. I'll catch you guys next one. I'm Aiden. I'm out. Peace. Okay, that's video 1 done. So cool. Save that one. I don't know if it's worth having myself in the video as well down in the corner. I mean, why not? It's not going to make a difference, is it? Yeah, so, okay, who's next? Davey Grant, UFC fighter. So we've got Davey Grant. Jumping into this one. Kickboxer, I'll put kickboxer, I'm not sure. And he's from UK, isn't it? Let me at least get his location, like roughly where it is. Put London. Hey, what's up guys? Aiden here. Hope you're doing all well today and having a good week. We're jumping in with Davey Grant now, UFC fighter at bantamweight division, and yeah, let's just jump straight into it. The description you might want to check up on Wikipedia to get the bio absolutely spot on. I kind of roughly went for it with the London location and name, obviously. For the stance as well, I'll let you guys choose that one because I'm not too familiar with the fighter. We made him live on stream today, so shout out to my subscriber who suggested this one. For the body type, I went for body 7. It was kind of lean, which is similar to what he has. Tone 2 was the one that worked for me. And then let's jump into the template. So template number 14, and smash the like button, guys, if you're enjoying the content, and if you subscribe if you like the looks of the channel as well. I appreciate the support so much, guys. I appreciate all of you, and thank you very much. We got to 3.5k subscribers recently, which is a huge milestone, and yeah, let's just keep the show on the road. Really, I'm quite excited about where this is all gonna go. And yeah, if you guys got any suggestions for CAF, then drop them in the comments below. And if you want to join us live on stream, we've got some absolutely brilliant people in the house. We've got Paul, we've got Yeet King, we've got Rhino, we've got PSY Mind, we've got John Morgan, loads of other guys who are here on a regular one, Juice Wild as well, and then other guys like Printed and all the other OGs who are on the evening streams. I will be starting evening streams, like I said. It's going to be probably a weekend day once a month. We're going to be doing like a UFC Fight Night Champion kind of all day thing, and probably start off like, I don't know, 10 o'clock in the morning, 11 o'clock. I'll have like loads of food with me or something like that. And then in the evenings, we'll roll it all the way to like, I don't know, 7 o'clock in the evening or something like that, what I can manage. And then probably on a Saturday, to be fair. And yeah, I'll let you guys know about that. So that's going to happen. And then if you want to join our streams on Saturday mornings, UK time, we're doing streams where you can come and jump in and suggest your CAF. And I am working through the list that you guys have sent me as well. So I'm doing a mix of doing a few from whatever people are requesting on stream. Obviously, if someone super chats, then that one definitely gets done. And then a mix of whatever people are requesting on stream, and then whatever's been mentioned, you know, shouted out by regulars on the channel. You know, one-off CAF requests as well. I do try and do them as well, but generally I try and do the ones that people have been asking for. Like one of the guys is like, oh, it's day 4 of asking for this character or whatever. I'm like, okay, bro, okay, I'll get to it. So like Adam Sandler's another one that's been asked a few times, so I'm gonna have a look at him at some point. But yeah, this is Davey Grant, bantamweight fighter in the UFC, UK based fighter. So yeah, this is what I've done for him. Hope you guys like the content. Catch you guys next one. I'm Aiden. I'm out. Nearly forgot my name. All right, cool. There we go. Save that one. Davey Grant is done. Drop a like, man. Let's get on to the next one. Who we got next? So next we have Joe Berry, then Colby Covington. Player name. Who's playing? Oh yeah, that's Buddy's dad. And then Blagoy. Yeah. Okay, cool. How am I doing on time? My mate better not. It's gonna be any minute, man. Oh jeez, I need to shower as well. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Cool. And jumping in for this one, we got Joe Berry. Okay, let's go. Hey, what's up guys, Aiden here. Today we're having a look at Joe Berry. Shout out to my subscriber who suggested this one. Jumping straight into it, straight to the point. We've got hair number 40, brows 3, facial hair 1, body hair 1, and it's brown hair, and I think it's dark brown hair. There's nothing on his chest. For his eyes, I went for common eyes blue. And guys, if you're enjoying the content, feel free to hit the subscribe button and the like button. I appreciate all the support and all the guys that are jumping in on the stream, and those of you who are watching live right now as I'm recording this. Shout out to all you guys as well. Let's just go through the sliders. So it was template number 21. And yeah, so jumping in from head all the way to the rest of the bits. And yeah, let me know what you guys thinking in terms of what games are coming out, what CAFs you want to see, all that kind of stuff. Keep the conversation going in the description. I'm going to drop in and chat with you guys as well where I can. For the body type, I went for body tone 4 and body 4. And for the tattoos, I think we're okay with this one. Not too much to do on this one. Animals number 7 on both sides of the face. And yeah, we're good. 3 on the left and 1 on the right. Clothing wise, I went for the standard UFC gear, and the mouthpiece we went for grills. So yeah, that's this one guys. Thank you for watching the video. Catch you guys next one. I'm Aiden, I'm out. Peace. Okay, that one was a bit short actually. That was a 1-minute video. I don't know what YouTube's gonna say about that one, but got through it quickly in it. Efficiency. All right, next one is, I can't remember. We've got Blagoy coming up. We got, yeah, the darkness, I don't know where his thing is. Paul, thank you, my bro. Take care. And yeah, thank you very much, man. I'm going to pick my mate up from Tottenham, and then we're probably going to go towards Lee Valley Park. It's got nice parks and stuff out there. So yeah, thank you, bro. Take care. Have a good day and enjoy the show, bro. Enjoy the show. Take some photos, take some videos, anything, bro, and just put it in the group chat. I'm gonna check it as well in the Discord. All right, let me jump into this one. Colby Covington. Hey, what's up guys, Aiden here. Today we're having a look at Colby Covington, and I'm recording this live on stream, so the general info hasn't been filled out accurately, but you can go on Wikipedia and just have a quick look and you should be able to fill it out. Let's jump into this one. So we tried to make the 2022 edition of Colby Covington, starting off with hair 10, brows 4, facial hair 8, and body hair, I went for body hair 1. Going through all of the stuff, yeah, we went for black hair. I mean, you could try brown, but to be honest, he's got darker hair. He's kind of in between the two. For the eyes, went for eyes dark blue, and body type went for body type number 12, and skin tone number 2. If you're enjoying the content, hit the like button. I appreciate the support. As always, subscribe if you're new. Template number 23, and let's go through all the sliders. So yeah, we had this request on stream earlier today to make a younger version, no, an older version of Colby Covington with the current kind of beard style and stuff like that. This is no okay, Kev. I reckon I could do a better job, especially around the eyebrows is where I struggled especially. So I'm going to call this a version 1, and I probably will look at tidying this one up, but I wanted to get the formula out there for anyone who is interested. And to be honest, like, the face shape is good. It's just a case of getting the tattoos, and the tattoos always take a little bit more time, so it's kind of one of those difficult ones that sometimes I have to just delete it and start again. Probably that's the case here. For the shapes, I went for shapes number 7 as a base layer, skin layer, same on the arms, and it's just covering all of his arm as a sleeve, and same on the right arm as well. Jumping into the animal 7, so I've used animal 7 for the tattoos on the eyebrows, and that's kind of giving it this look. I mean, the other options, you could try some other eyebrow options as well. I'm just going to scroll through and just show you guys like how many I've used. So roughly about 11 layers on both sides, and I've chucked a shapes number 9, which, you know what, I'm going to just dip it back a little bit, and on the other side I've got shapes 9 as well. Let's dip that back a bit on both sides. And then, yeah, we're good for that. And then on the top, on the crown, I've put an upside down triangle. And that kind of gives him a crown kind of shape to his hair. So maybe something like that. Gives a little bit of shape to his hair. It's kind of a bit more accurate to where his one looks like. After that, we've got animals number 7 on the chin, which you could fade it in a bit if you wanted to. Other option actually is, you could also go for animals number 8. You see, animals number 8 gives it a little bit more stubbly kind of look, but I'm going to just stick with animals number 7 for the rest of this. And basically, you just want to go around his beard and just keep adding these animals number 7. And then when you get to this layer on the sideburns, just make it a little bit thinner, right? Liam Swan, hello, my friend. We're just in the middle of recording content for YouTube. But yeah, welcome. This is Colby Covington working on at the moment. Animals number 7 I've got on the sides of both sides of his face, going around all the way, and then I've chucked another shapes number 9 right around where the eye meets the nose, and on the other side as well. But in fact, I'm going to just dip it a little bit back, and yeah, we've got another one just under the eye here, and one under the eye as well. If the tattoo tutorial is confusing for you guys, just let me know. I can always re-record it in an unlisted video and chuck it your way, so that shouldn't be an issue. And we've got the shapes here, and yeah, so then I've chucked, I tried to clean up the eyebrows a bit with shapes 100, It's going on both layers, and that's kind of the gist of Colby Covington. For the clothing, I just went for the UFC gear, and for the mouthpiece, went for the Digi Camo. And yeah, so like I said, if you want to just fill in the tattoos a little bit more than I did, then you should be good to go. Thank you guys for the support. Catch you guys next one. I'm Aiden. I'm out. Peace. Hey Liam, how's it going, bro? Hope you're doing alright, man. Yeah, so we're basically wrapping up the stream, and I'm just recording content for next week. I'm just doing it live. And the videos will go up actually probably after next week, because I've got next week's content recorded. So anyone who wants to go back and see formulas from today can rewind it as well. Yeet King, I'm going to record your one after I finish the stream, so that'll be a private video. And let's do Blagoy Ivanov, and then I think we're done a wrap. And Blagoy might be the best one today. Might be the best one, but also Yeet King, I think hopefully I've done a good job on your the one you requested as well. But let's jump into it. I think Blagoy was easy because the face template was right. Oh, we hit record. What's going on, guys? Aiden here. We've got Blagoy Ivanov. Let's go again. That was terrible. That happens, you know. Sometimes that happens. Let's go again. Hey, what's up, guys? Aiden here. Today we're doing Blagoy Ivanov, and he is a UFC fighter fighting out of Bulgaria in the heavyweight division. For this one, we have gone for a kind of bold look, and we've added some tattoos on top to try and give him a kind of fading hairstyle. We're giving a scar over his eyebrow. And Igor, believe it or not, has been stabbed in the heart in a club in Bulgaria, and he come back to win the championship in a different MMA organization, and now he's fighting in the UFC, and an absolute killer. So let's jump into the face template now. We got template number 19, and then just follow what you see on the screen to get the same result as what we got here. And shout out to Wong for the suggestion on this one, and I'm glad you like it, and the rest of you as well who've asked for this one. And yeah, we're gonna jump into the tattoos. Tattoos give it a little bit of detail, so let's go into that one right now. Starting off with the easy bit is Miscellaneous Angels and Demons number 2 on that arm, and then for the body, let's scroll all the way down, and we've got a couple of things going on. So we got I've used shapes number 181 for the holes, like where he's obviously I think he's either been stabbed or he's had an operation. And then for the I've added a scar on top of his eyebrow, just on the right side of the screen. And then other than that, we've got these Animals 8, which I'm thinking I might use for stubble in future as well. So you've got quite a lot of these Animals 8 stubble things going on both sides of his head. And then also on the back of his head as well. And you just want to fill it in. Make sure you have a little bit on the side like there, so it gives him that kind of, so this hairline looks like it's going in a bit. I'm going to end up like him in a couple of years, because my uncles are all like this as well. So I look forward to that. Not Animals 8 on the sides as well. Animals 8 on both sides. And yeah, just fill out his stubble using Animals 8. And then beyond that, we've got Angels and Demons number 13 as like in the middle of his eyebrows region, which kind of gives it a bit of little texture, a bit of hair to it. One Angels and Demons under his chin as well, to give him that stubble underneath. Then we've got shapes number 9, which I don't know what it's doing. Yeah, it's there. It's just like a darkening thing, and on the other side as well. And similarly, we've got one under his eye there, and one under his other eye there. Then we've got Irizumi number 3 on his eyebrow, on the corner. Just give it a little tail to it. And then I can demonstrate this guy's face using my face, because we actually look similar. I mean, he's from Bulgaria, I'm from Turkey, so it's not surprising. Irizumi number 3. I used to work with a lot of Bulgarians actually in one of my old jobs, man. They're really nice people, you know. They speak Turkish, they also speak Bulgarian, and then they were speaking English as well. It was mad. It was mad. And it's quite a different language as well from Turkish, so that was pretty cool. Yeah, other than that, we've got another Angels and Demons 13 in the middle, and then shapes number 9. Actually, some of the best people I've worked with are Bulgarians, man. They're absolute legends, like very warm-hearted people, you know. Always joking about. So shout out to those guys, man. They're never gonna watch this stream, but if they ever do find it, shout out to them guys. Animal 7 across the eyebrows again, and then I've got one under his left side of the screen, and one on the right side of the screen. UB Tripping has a suggestion to do Logan Paul. Yeah, sure, we can have a look at him sometime. I'm gonna add him to the list. And guys, if you've got suggestions for CAFs, please drop them in the comments below, and we'll get around to them when we can. And that's it for Blagoy Ivanov. Board shorts, dark, UFC gloves, and grills for the mouthpiece. Hope you guys enjoying the content. I'm going to give him a little zoom out outro. Subscribe if you're new, and hit the like button. I appreciate the support. Catch you guys in the next one. Take it easy. All right, cool. I think we're wrapped then, guys. I think we're wrapped. I think I've done everything I need to do today. So thank you all so much for the support. I'm going to have to make a quick short outro here, because I do need to get going and record Yeet King's one. Bro, I got no brothers or sisters, man. It's just me. I'm just me on my own. So I'm gonna record your video now for you, bro, and I'm gonna upload that one first. So I'll try and get that to you before my friends come around, and then Oh, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Look, there was a lot of pressure on me there, and I'm glad that I was able to perform, you know. So yeah, let me get that one recorded for you now, guys. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Thank you so much for chilling with me all day, all morning, sorry, or evening, wherever you are. And yeah, I look forward to chatting to you all soon, and enjoy the UFC fights tonight. Make sure you check that out. Tom Aspinall is going to be fighting, going to be laying the smackdown, so let's see how that one goes. Catch you guys in the next one. I'm Aiden, and I'm out of it, man. I'm going to have to record this one as a private video, yeah? Catch you guys later, yeah? Peace.